Okay, now it should be good. I cannot believe I did that, dude. I cannot believe. Probably for the best, though. You guys won't believe it. I've had nothing but fun with this Warbond. I had the stream unlisted for the past 2 hours, which is for the best. Because all that fun I was having, you guys wouldn't be able to handle it. It would radiate in a way that you simply wouldn't be able to understand. So thankfully, wasn't public, unlisted. Now we're back. Oh, I just realized it, yeah. That is some good stuff. I was like, man, 20 viewers? Like, I guess it makes sense. I'm pretty negative. Understandable. But then I was like, wait a minute. It's unlisted. Shit. Anyway. We're doing something that this might be rage-inducing, just so everyone's aware. We're trying to solo automatons with the new chainsaw weapon. And unfortunately, the way armor works, you either bring armor to give your damage, to give yourself double damage, or you have actual useful stats. We're going with the damage, as per usual. Minigun, I'm doing chainsaw sword first. I gotta make it work. I had to take Senator to break the guns on Factory Striders as well. Do I want mortar emplacement? No. Solo silo it is. Alright, we're gonna see just how good the chainsaw sword is. Let's get this bread. Chainsaw sword, supply backpack, solo silo, commando, vitality booster. 1-2 prime AR, Senator, urchins, and the melee armor that makes it so you don't get ragdolled. Chainsaw sword hitbox is depressing. Whoa! Don't hit me with the negativity like that, bro. It's amazing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Now I was using it, and at first I was mega bummed because I wasn't hitting it. I wasn't hitting a single thing, and it looked like a machete in a sense. But I mean, when you actually hit something, it's pretty sick. The range, like you're saying, it's questionable. The range is questionable. What the hell is that? Maybe I should not have the midi gun. Wait, that's different. Any cannon towers? Oh, perfect. Don't worry, guys. We'll get it figured out. The video's on pause until I handle this tower. Which, getting to it might actually be a pain. I can't climb that, can I? Can't climb nothing. Unless... No. If I had war backpack, I can TP from here. I've done it before. Oh... Those look very climbable to me. I'm gonna get it eventually. How come they're faster than me on ice? Yeah, climbing is for the chads. I'm just a grunt. This actually might be the worst idea in the world. Clean, though. That's pretty clean. We take those. You missed. What a tool! No! I'm wearing the armor! Perfect! No! What the heck is that? Okay, dog. Genuinely amazing game design. What can I say? What a phenomenal experience that was. Can't wait to do it again. I had the strat too. Oh well. Oh well. Wait. I can shoot those guys with this, thank heavens. You. Yes. I'm cool with dying now. Should I have just shot it? I don't know. Morning, morning. Oh shit! Wrong function. I found death. I found death. Is this a legal amount of rocket striders? Looks like it can't be. We win those! He almost one-shot me. Don't back it up. Oh, movement. Surviving. Thriving. Get closer. Come hither. I have no grenades. I do. Weave. What? How'd that miss? Peep. It takes 2 stuns? I thought it was 1. Didn't they change it to be 1? No. Didn't they change it to be 1 stun and... The fuck? I could have sworn it was 1 stun. Get me closer! Worth it. I could have sworn it was 1 stun. All right, where's his melee armor at? There's no way he survives a full pass from a chainsaw sword when I have the armor equipped. I'm investing to still be broke. That's not how it's supposed to work. Investing should offer you something. The most honest gotta review the Warbond. PC didn't die yet. Not the new one. I got this guy, don't worry. Don't worry. Other side. Rotate. I got him. Don't you worry. Oh, good. I got ragdolled through a tank with the armor to prevent ragdolling. What the hell are they doing? What is the point? I'm wearing the armor. I have to do something to break those turrets or I die. But I'm dying anyway. Hooray. So what does the new passive seem to do? The new passive is it's helps with ragdolls. It's really lame. TBH. It's a very uninspired thing. Oh, I should be using the Senator for those guys, huh? So new passive, it gives you word. It gives you 100% extra melee damage, which is garbage. There should be no tie to melee damage for weapons. It's just too of a mundane addition, and it makes it so you're pretty much encouraged to use that anytime you're using any melee armor. And you get the rocks. You get the ability to mitigate going prone when getting hit by rockets and stuff. So basically a ragdoll armor. You son of a biscuit. I'm trying to handle this myself. Not too shabby. I can't reach that, can I? The hell is that? Give me them toes. He's gotta be weak. Don't want to smoke with me, son. Little dancer, do a little dance. I feel like I'm doing the most damage one could do with a chainsaw sword. Consistent damage. That was super slow, not gonna lie. And I took damage the entire time. Well, can't say I'm thoroughly impressed by that whatsoever. Unfortunately. Actual good melee weapon. It'd be pretty cool, but it being a support weapon automatically deducts so many points. So many points, and you don't get good range either, which kind of sucks. Wait. That still happens. There's some stuff happening here. There's some explosions that I'm not triggering that are going crazy. What's the point in the ragdoll armor if I'm getting ragdolled through walls still? There are so many fellas here just chilling. It'd be a shame if some guy with a maniac with a chainsaw pulled up. Thank you. That took a year and a day. Note to self. Single file line, please. This way. I'm behind a wall! Arrowhead refuses to fix ragdolling being garbage and instead sells an armor that doesn't even make it better. Holy shit, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Oh shit. Pretty clean though, that's pretty clean. How's the Kelly guy? Melee's not saved. Melee's not saved. Melee's not saved. There's too many things you gotta do to get like next to no value. The devs are not cooking. They made a lot of mistakes with this weapon already. So it's not so much the weapon itself is kind of cool. I think it should be heavy pin and there should be no build up to heavy pin. It's just kind of silly. Especially for a support weapon. A support weapon being melee that has not good range, starting at medium pin just seems like a mega cop-out. But I'm investing so much for CC, and the CC itself isn't very good because the devs are making it bad. They're making it so like the CC ragdolls for no reason. And that ragdoll that also staggers me and stuns me makes it difficult to get any value. Better on bugs. I'm pretty sure that chargers are tankier than hulks. By a decent bit, actually. Like charger legs, I'm pretty sure are way tankier than hulks. Per chance. Oh shit. Making people shapes. I tried minigun, not on the public stream, but I have tried it on the other non-public stream. I'll try it again though. I need so much more practice to hit those correctly. Ow. You want some of me? I didn't think so. Who gave him Godspot? They is pretty cool, actually. What? One stagger. Two staggers. Now we strike. Psych. Where's his melee armor at? Get me out. Vámonos, vámonos. Is the nade from the Warbond? There's no nade. There's a assault rifle that has grenade launcher. And that's from New Warbond, the little 1-2. The grenade is from Polar Patriots. It's not a very good grenade, though. Always be aware of the double rocket attack. Oh, shit. So note to self, this seed is terrible for this because there's so many rocket striders. I hope it's just like this seed thing, but so far it's been the raise the flag mission and deploy a seismic probe mission have a plethora of rocket striders. Oh, police one is... It's not Polar Patriots. What is police one? It's not urban law. Democrat... I don't know, dude. The police one is such a nothing burger warbond that I forgot what it's called. I have a sinking suspicion I'm better off using the Senator over using this melee weapon. Force of Law, that's what it's called. Thank you, my good sir. Okay, so the armor does not prevent against rocket shatter ragdolls. It does prevent other ragdolls, such as a rocket devastator, which, by the way, is actually a bad thing because they can kill you. If you get hit by a rocket devastator and don't get ragdolled, you then get hit by more rockets, and they can kill you with that thing. Count surfaces. Ignored. It's turning into more of a Senator. Word. There's so many of these guys. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is a light ragdoll thing, which is kind of strange considering I'm wearing heavy armor. I would expect it to be a bit more resilient against those guys. I'm curious, if they increased how many rocket striders there are on all difficulties, that's going to be a problem. The hell is that? Let me hit you. Let me hit you. What is that? This weapon is good, dude. It's so good. Oh my god, we're so back. Don't worry. Thank heavens it just keeps ragdolling him. Super useful stuff. Super useful stuff. Whoever changed that, you're really smart, good at game balance. You're not a Muppet. Nope. You're not a Muppet. I'm still pissed they did that, dude. Urchin Grenade now essentially ragdolls enemies every time it pulses. For no reason. Minigun's... Okay, so minigun's cool. I'll use it, and I'll show you why it's in need of assistance. Minigun sucks balls, too slow. That's one way of putting it. Did it go over? Well, I essentially streamed for 2 hours unlisted, so only 20 people were watching. You missed the mauled, thank heavens. I was kind of not happy about a couple of things. I got rolled by pistol sway there at the gate. Oh. I only have 2 ways to kill those guys. The chainsaw sword being a sword weapon is terrible. I feel like it's irredeemable. Especially for bots. Oh shit, I can't even do anything against those guys. Nice movement, sir. I see you are a partitioner of the parkour. You can chainsaw fabricators. If it's heavy pin, then you should be able to. Alright, so you probably have to go Eruptor as primary here. Probably Eruptor primary, Senator, or Talon secondary. That's like the best loadout you could probably make. Unless you got a bunch of handholding going on. Well, I can't quite see that, fellow. Hamzi Medic Bag, appreciate the membership. Welcome to the dojo. Appreciate you kindly. Oh my god, he's playing that perfectly. You see that? Ow. It doesn't seem to work, actually. I think you need anti-tank. You can't kill that. Is it a strat? It's a strat. It should be a primary weapon and not a stratagem. I got ragdolled by air! They gotta fix it! They cannot keep putting off fixing their game and releasing armors that try and sell a solution that doesn't actually solve the problem. Fix the ragdoll radius, dog. Understand your game, brother. The fuck is that? What even? What? They were stunned! Weren't they? I was stunned. Alright, that's some bullshit. They don't understand their game, brother. The devs don't the balancing team does not understand the game whatsoever. Jesus Christ. Wearing the anti-ragdoll armor? Yeah, and I got ragdoll by air. I got ragdoll by a gust of wind because they refuse to fix a bug that's affecting ragdoll radius that I've been talking about for months now. Plays, you what do you expect? I expect you to have some brain cells, man. I expect you to just take 2 brain cells and rub them together to form a singular thought that is worth sharing with a classroom. But you can't do that. You Crayola crash out. That's what I expect. It's simple. Genuinely. The complaint isn't, oh, I'm dying in solo. What the heck, guys? It's very particular in that case. It's a very well thought out complaint. Pressing reload on the strategy menu crashes the game every time. I won't do that, hopefully. Get better. I am so much better than you at the game. It should dang near be illegal for you to tell me to get better at the game. That's the issue. There are so many players that are terrible at the game that say get better, which, get better at what? Not getting ragdolled by air while wearing the ragdoll armor? But it's becoming a problem. I feel like people feel emboldened to say stupid shit. And I hope the devs come to their senses so the people saying that can simply get smoked by the game actually being difficult in a meaningful way. Versus the current state of like running away from stuff. Just Maxi Gun? I'm going to. Chainsaw Sword ain't it. But dude, Maxi Gun will also feel kind of bad on these guys. I think. Maybe. Issue is skill, your lack of it. I'm better than you, though. That's what I don't get. Actually, I won't even say that. You know what? You're better than me. How about that? Play bugs? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hate playing against bugs, man. Can't kill chargers. Can't kill... Well, you can kill chargers with the wagon. You can kill Bile Titans. I think that bots are my best bet. I just gotta find a way to kill Hulks. Okay, so raise the flag... Raise the flag and Geosurvey seem to be Rocket Shredder spam. If this is also the same way, then they change something. So this retrieve valuable data is almost always, and I mean almost always, Devastator and Hulks. In my experience, it's only been Devastator spam and Hulk spam. Which Hulk spam won't be ideal, because Maxi Gun is medium pin, so you can't kill them unless you go for the vent, which isn't that smart to go. It's not consistent. Don't think people have their monitors on to watch the stream? No, it's probably just folks on the armory chat or something. Which, that place is an amalgamation of probably the most clueless individuals in gaming in one location. It's quite tragic. Try stun nades once. Stun nades won't work. Stun nades don't last long enough, I don't think. Like, I'll try it later, but for now, I'm gonna do not that. While doing those. Okay, Maxi Gun. Can't bring a backpack. I don't want to bring sentries, because that just seems counterintuitive to the whole point. The game is 150 gigs now. Nice. Freaking nice. Gas nades? I can't bring gas nades because then I can't do anything in the gas. And if I'm using the... If I'm... Oh, you mean gas nades for Hulks? I mean... Maybe. Initial thoughts on what you've used, though? The Maxi Gun feels kind of bad. Too many downsides. Not enough upsides. Chainsaw Sword's cool. It should probably just be full-on heavy pin that goes to anti-tank. If it's going to be a melee support weapon, like, there's no reason not. If it was a melee primary, like, heavy pin makes sense. If it's a support weapon, why is it not anti-tank if it's already a melee weapon? Like that, and it has really low range. The 1-2 AR is cool. The issue that I have with it is that I'm pretty sure we won't be getting any underbarrel grenade launchers now. Which I assumed we would get those, but maybe it wouldn't make sense in terms of coding. I don't know. But it's kind of like a way for them to sell a weapon that only has one unique aspect, and that's like a Warbond item now. Hooray. 150 gigs is crazy, bro. What do you think about the new armor passive? It's kind of garbage so far. The new armor passive is whack, considering they haven't fixed the issues with ragdolls in the first place. So you're going to get ragdolled by things that shouldn't ragdoll you. Like through... you get ragdolled through buildings still. You're on one side of a building. A rocket strider hits the other side, and the ragdoll radius is so massive it still ragdolls you in ragdoll armor. Which the armor shouldn't even be a factor there. That just shouldn't happen. So they haven't fixed the issue with ragdolls, dropped a ragdoll armor that still feels bad because ragdolls are that bad. So I'm thinking the balancing team is clueless. Like, severely clueless, and they don't know how to make the game fun to play, because what they like is what the majority of players don't like. And that's the major disconnect. If you're buying this Warbond for a new player, I would not. If I was a new player, I would not buy this Warbond. It's not very effective. medium pin support weapon isn't a good start. Medium pin to heavy pin support weapon, melee weapon, not ideal against many things. Like, it's cool, but in terms of like it being like a good, useful Warbond, it's kind of a waste of your time at this point. Also on Space Marine 2, kind of a soulless game that doesn't do difficulty correct. They just make enemies tankier for fun. Like Space Marine 2 has like 3 or 2 okay missions that have a boss fight at the end. It's actually fun, and the rest of it's just kind of like it's like a cash grab game. If it wasn't for the Space Marine 2 Warhammer 40k universe, it would not have sold that much at all. Hot dog? True. Hot dog seems pretty cool. If hypothetically Helldivers 2 isn't fun for you anymore, what would you do then? Wait, which I've already been waiting. It's not so much that Helldivers 2 isn't fun, it's that the devs are making new additions that aren't very engaging. The old stuff I still have a decent time with, but it's not so much content as it used to be. So I'm waiting for new content to come out because then folks are interested. I'm interested, hopefully. But the devs are kind of throwing for no reason. Arc, I'm not really a big fan of. Thanks to Tim, brother. I don't know what to pick because I need to have heavy pin for Hulks. And I can't just take Commando or E17. There's so many Hulks, which is a good thing. But a support weapon being medium pin is not very ideal. This is where a team comes into play, but not in a good way. It's more so you just can't do shit, so your teammates have to do things for you. And Eruptor would take too long to kill the Hulks. Could spam Thermites, but only 3 Thermites. Man, oh man, oh man. Wait. Where is the armor at I'm looking for? Looking for reduced recoil and extra grenades. Engineering. Where's it at? I gotta be... Sure. Do you have high hopes for this game? My hopes are becoming lower and I don't want to stop talking about it. This game is depressing, and the more we talk about it, the more depressing it gets. It's just so... It's such a downer, dude. Like, I think the devs are clueless, but... I'm gonna try and have fun. Am I gonna stream the Game Awards? I don't know. When are they? Well, I'm serious. Like, people say that I'm trying to grift with the game and like be negative and shit. I'm actually trying not to. If I could collect my thoughts better, I could make so many more complaint pieces that would be cohesive. But honestly, I don't want to. Unless I have like a good point that like it's kind of like a new concept to talk about. But legitimately, I don't know what the fuck to take here. What do I take for Hulks? I don't have any options. Because the MIDI gun is medium pin and not heavy pin. Take that. Thermite? There won't be enough thermites for the Hulks. The amount of Hulk spawning will be... It'll dwarf the amount of thermites I have. Can't take a rock cutting strike because the cooldown's so long. Damn. Like, Commando's my best option. Yeah. And I kind of want to go Bubble Shield. Okay. Let's get this bread, gamers. Rocket pods? Rocket pods aren't the worst. We'll try rocket pods. I like that idea. Okie dokie. Play with others, you dense bellend. So, fun facts. Earlier I was playing the minigun on the Illuminate, and it wasn't going that good solo. It wasn't very fun. And so I went to a group. I did a full 4-man group versus Illuminate. The mission just started about 2 minutes in, actually. The mission was complete at about 7 minutes. They full cleared the mission. I didn't do anything. They full cleared the mission in 12 minutes. The reason I don't play in a group is because the game does not know how to balance itself to be challenging in a meaningful way in a group, unless your teammates suck. And the game is becoming so unfun to play that the folks that aren't good at it aren't investing their time into it, so all you have are the people that play it all the time that are they're usually pretty decent, so the game is just crazy easy. That's why I play solo. Just so we're clear. If I'm playing in a group, I have to be playing like in a duo with someone, and like we have to have like a made up mission, like a set loadout we can take to make the game more challenging. Heavy machine gun? Why the fuck would I use a heavy machine gun when a new Warbond came out? What is going on? Why would... That makes no sense. New Warbond just dropped. Let's go ahead and not use the new stuff in the world. Like, what? Come on now. Alright, we're going with this. MIDI gun. Solo silo. Rocket pods for Hulks. Hopefully it keeps up a little bit. Shield gen placement. Vitality booster. 1-2 AR. Senator. Just Senator. Thermites. And engineering armor for reduced recoil and extra grenades. And I want to land right meow. New post in Discord and Steam for size reduction. What? Game Awards are next Thursday. You should check them out. I might stream it. Per chance. Let me get this down. Oh, never mind. Is it this direction? No. That is 2 for 2. I can't toss in my loot. Out is a gate. Please, please. Thank you so much. I don't think the minigun can handle that guy. Nobody turns. Oh, the backpack! I forgot. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, that's anticlimactic. I thought... I forgot you need a backpack. Shoot. Oh, I missed. That's an investment, I'm not gonna lie to you. Who we hitting? Not the person I was hoping you'd hit. Oh, we're blocked by the shield. Just so you guys know, I cannot move while shooting the minigun. That shield was... That was inspirational. That was an inspirational shield, I'll tell you what. What, a stims? Alright, rocket pods, please kill the Hulk in there. Did it? Any kill confirmation? So far, rocket pods seem a little underwhelming. Our rocket pods are doing air, brother. Alright, this is actually pretty fun so far. The stims were all the way over there. Tragic. Needs more ammo. I kind of wish you could build up to heavy pin using it. I probably have to kill that guy. Now, one of the coolest aspects is you can walk, get a resupply, and it instantly reloads. which is neat. But I don't think it makes up for standing still and having to fire the weapon. I lay down to reduce recoil, which it gets reduced by a lot because I have the armor for recoil reduction as well. The keybind is so crisp. Actually, you know what? Screw that. The gun should just be a heavy pen, I think. If you're going to keep all these downsides, the heavy pen should be a factor. I like to watch your streams, but I've enjoyed your videos. Keep it up. Maverick, thank you for the 20. It's probably a good thing you missed the streams. I'm very negative on them sometimes. I'm working on it, though. But I haven't streamed in like a month, either. I've been trying to find things to do that are fun, but I just can't really think of anything worth my while. So instead, I just don't. Go to the gym, get home, make food, wallow in self-pity. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, negative? I am. I'm working on it, though. In this game, I feel like I can be negative, but I also can be rather critical in a way is somewhat helpful. Oh, jeez. Who is sniping from Narnia? Oh, those guys. Good comms, good comms. Good nade. Yeah! I can't see anything! I can't see anything! Retreat! Yeah! Alright. I'm laying down so I can actually see stuff when I'm shooting, but unfortunately, visibility is not allowed. How do I get high ground here? Sent that fella back to the Shadow Realm. Give me a... Yeah, oh, there's a mod for no capes too, by the way. I'm gonna need to get a mod installer. Oh, please don't kill me. Thank you very much. Because a mod I want to get is one that removes the smoke on the minigun. I think it's just way too extra. I'm gonna get it eventually. Just take me a couple tries. That guy was trying to pre-aim me. I think hitting that lip is dang near impossible. Which technically I don't have to. That's on me. I should have tried. I was thinking about doing everything else but stimming. Seeing that was a bit baffling though. I was like, why is this guy chilling here when I've been here for so long? Oh well. Movement. Who said you couldn't move while shooting it? Show him that clip. All right, I may have used an alarming amount of ammunition for not many kills. Can't see a damn thing, that's for sure. Movement. Dude, look at the Hulks, by the way. This is what I was saying when I was talking about how I wouldn't have a whole lot in wake of thermites to kill those guys. Because there's just simply so many. I low-key soul saw that. Okie dokie. For War Striders, you don't play against War Striders. That's what you're supposed to do. Hello, good sir. I missed the last one. Are we back? I don't think so. Oh, come on. Come on. Heavy anti-bricking tips for your PC. Probably clear your cache. Okay, so laying down feels terrible. You gotta crouch. Picking those fellas seems also like a bad idea. This thing needs so much more ammo. Confirmed HMG outclasses minigun. HMG does outclass minigun. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Now that you mention it, HMG can kill a Hulk in how many shots? It's like 3 or 4 or something like that. You can carry a backpack. The minigun was... whoever made this doesn't play their game. I'm just so convinced of it. I lied. They don't understand their game. That's what it is. Because for Illuminate, you're better off taking the Stalwart, which is a light pin gun. It's going to feel better. It's going to feel way better than using this. On bugs, I haven't used minigun yet, but I don't imagine it to be that stellar, standing still against a bunch of alpha warriors walking at you. Word. No, it's 750 ammo. It's not 850. It's 750. I think. Yeah, 750. Didn't appreciate HMG's spyback enough. HMG still feels kind of scuffed in a sense. It being better than this is not really... doesn't make me appreciate it more. Just makes me baffled at how they made this so scuffed. You can resupply it, yeah. They initially said it'd be expendable, but they changed their minds. Thank God. Well... I missed. Leave me alone. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sick. Nice catch. I think I missed. Again. I got him. If only a chainsaw instead of minigun? No. Chainsaw is such a sad excuse for a weapon, man. If it was heavy, if it was a primary weapon, I could get behind it. But it ain't. What's a what branch? Playing on Steam. Combine HMG minigun profit. Or you could just use weapons that are better. At a certain point, when you have to use so much in your kit to make up for the downsides of the gun you currently have, the gun you currently have is just not a good gun. Because you could do that. You could have a weapon that handles all the stuff that the minigun can't handle. But for automatons, I could just take the diligence and get far more kills than a minigun person can. Or not so much kills, but I could be far more efficient in killing things. Those guys are messing up my audio. Fired options, there's no customization for it. When you're holding reload, you can't change anything. Is minigun cool? No. It's cool, kinda. It's weird. Do you think it's cool that you can't move while shooting a minigun that's medium pin in a game like Helldivers 2? Answer me that question. Pretty important to everything else. I need this. I'm killing them all. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just die. There's a tank behind me. I'll just die. Make it super easy for the tank to kill me. It's cool. No big deal. Sadness. I missed. There's no real hit in the back of a Hulk like that. That'll get him. Just you wait. Can't move while shooting it? No, you cannot. It's balanced though, man. Any of those guys have to die as soon as possible. About this. Yeah, me standing still is not by choice. And the recoil is a little excessive, so that's why I'm always crouching and laying down. But if you lay down, the cape blocks your vision, and so does the bullet hose. Ergo is also not great. So the weapon essentially has way too many downsides for no reason at all. Because it's medium pen. It's a medium pen minigun. Medium pen is not the bee's knees in terms of like weaponry in this game. Oh my god, repeating the cycle. Does the new AR have any meaningful customization? No. You can change the scope and you can change the barrel, the muzzle. But you cannot change the undergrip, you cannot change the magazine. Like the new AR is pretty cool. The hell's the audio over there? Like the underbarrel grenade launcher is kind of cool, but the 6 magazines on it's pretty terrible for some reason. Like I don't know why they went so low. They're just trying to encourage the siege ready armor. I'm thinking they should pistol sway. They should damn near get rid of all the armor bonuses that essentially make weapons feel bad to shoot at base. Or bad to use. So, siege ready armor, they should get rid of the extra magazines. And probably extra reload speed too. Reload speed maybe isn't a big deal yet, but it seems as though these armors just make weapons feel bad to use in those respects. To incentivize the armor use. Like melee armor, for instance. 100% extra melee damage sounds good. They actually use melee weapons. They're so terrible in terms of damage that even the armor does not make them that powerful. And yet you're pigeonholed into wearing the armor to begin with. In the same sense as ergonomic armor. If you have bad ergo, just use the peak physique. Just make your weapons not shit to shoot at base, and we wouldn't have to have these dumb conversations. Okay, he turned fast, Shouldn't be heavy pen. It's a support weapon that's getting outclassed by the HMG. It should be something more than it currently is. Heavy pen is kind of like the obvious thing to go for because it makes it far more useful. If they get rid of the armors, how will Reddit user number 300 inflate their ego? true. Where's the thingy so I can get rid of this little bobber? Oh, I see it. I love that triangle. It's my guiding star. Good aim, good aim. Okay, the aim is seeing better days. Did Siege Ready Armor give us more ammo to the minigun? It might. Actually, wait, does it? That I don't know. Wouldn't be mad if the medium, wouldn't be mad about medium pin if it had Patriot's ammo count. But you also stand still shooting it though. Like, that's probably the biggest part they should change, and then like let us see if it feels better or not. Like how much better it feels. Because being stationary in a game like this just seems ridiculously counterintuitive. Wait. Missed that so much. I dove away or tried to. I should throw them at those guys so much earlier. I think I'm dead instantly. I'm not. Weave. Siege will give minigun more ammo since it doesn't work with backpack supports. Oh, it will not. Reading is hard. How are you not thermited? It will not. And also, I guess the reload doesn't matter because it doesn't reload. I didn't really use shield backpack or shield gen much at all with this mission. The thing with Maxi Gun, the way it works on higher difficulties is it just feels like a cracked out assault rifle. And assault rifles aren't particularly good in this game. Like, that time to kill is nothing impressive. And that's from the weakest part on the enemy. Weakest spot. Lucan words. And right now, the weapon's getting hard carried by thermites. I wish I had more loot down here somewhere. Don't get why it's not heavy pin. Crank HMG to fire to Mac if you want a bullet hose. Pretty much. A bullet hose that gives you more versatility too. And it's funny that they actually nerfed HMG fire rate a long time ago. And they nerfed HMG durability a while back too, so it just makes this gun seem... Actually, even in the current state, it doesn't really do anything HMG doesn't do. And it also does less. Do you think it should have been heavy pin? I do. I think this should be heavy pin, and if you want to keep the chainsaw sword in the support weapon category, make it anti-tank. Because that being heavy pin doesn't make any sense for the cost. A melee weapon as support. A support weapon melee weapon should have anti-tank. Because why not? You're giving up so much to use that. Expect it to be a pure meme weapon, but it's just all a B+ tier. Tried the DB. What's DB? Oh, and then factor in range. Good luck hitting shit, bro. You're wasting so much ammunition. Oh. This is where Commando kind of comes in clutch, but not really. If it stays medium, let us at least walk with it, or have standing still turn it into a beam to nail weak spots with. Something. I'm thinking if it stays standing still to shoot, heavy pin for sure. Like, there's no questions asked. I think that regardless, it should have better ergonomics and better accuracy. Like, the devs shouldn't be so against players having fun shooting weapons in their game. Like, what's the point in making all these weapons if most of them feel bad to shoot, and you're always jumping through hoops to try and make it feel better? Like in this case, I can reduce recoil. If I reduce recoil, I can't improve ergonomics. I can improve ergonomics. If I improve ergonomics, I can't do the former. So I'm choosing between which is the worst evil, when they could instead just make it feel good to shoot as a baseline. I can't climb that? It's a bait ramp. Thank you for the movement. I lived? We'll take those. Warbond's so disappointing. Ended up being slot for Glaze Piggies in the Discord. They're at their thighs. They're at their troughs eating this up, I bet. Yeah, it's a bit mind-blowing how Glaze Divers work. Like, the folks that are essentially nerf apologists and see nothing wrong with the balance whatsoever, they won't play the game when the player count numbers drop super low because the game becomes less fun to play. So they experience that, but they won't talk about it. They won't figure out what's happening and why they don't enjoy the game as much as they used to. And so anytime a new hype is brought up, they're always talking about how, guys, everyone's excited for the new content. People are excited for the new content. Comes out, in some cases, it can be mid or not very enjoyable. And then the cycle repeats itself. The same Glaze Divers defending everything, stop playing the game, but go right back to saying everything's fine. Doesn't make any sense. It's just a horrible cycle that needs to stop. That miss. I call rigged. Also, Donkey Kong, thank you for the donation. A turn rate? You like that? Go try and kill overseers that are flying away from you. Or like the snitch bot. Another thing too that no one's like, I think that no one's really noticed too much. When you're shooting, it gives you the muzzle flash, but it also gives you the heat dissipation, making it hard to see where your shots are going. Like, notice how my screen's all clear, but when I start shooting, there's like heat being sent all over the place that essentially adds blur. Talking about HMG comparison, but what does Maxi do that the autocannon doesn't for real? Well, in this case, it's not even so much that, it's that there are so many guns that can be used with a primary weapon that do everything the Maxi gun does and don't have nearly as many downsides. If I bring Diligence or a basic AR, I can kill all the chaff enemies. Every single one, not a big deal on high difficulties. If I have Railgun, AMR, Autocannon, HMG, or Spear Gun, I can kill all of the elite units, all the heavies and elites. So, oh shit. Thank you. Well, this is what the maxi gun was made for, baby. This is why we do it. Oh, he blocks a shot. It's cool when it works out, but that's facing the smallest enemies. That bounce. Hey, wait. Where'd it land? I think it still missed. That might low-key kill me. The investment. Go for cutting edge 2 Warbond with the double edge laser maxi gun that builds up to heavy pin. I mean, but that'd be cool though. Like, dude, a laser pin or laser minigun would be so much cooler than a basic minigun we have right now. And yeah, it's probably what's gonna happen, bro. I feel like the devs are they're going about the game balance in a way where they actually nerf stuff so that way they can have new things come out that essentially dwarf it and are like small stepping stones. I'm pretty sure that they're just constantly trying to sort of mold these scenarios in which they can create problems and then sell solutions. So they're always afraid to make anything too good because then it'll mess up their future endeavors of releasing a Warbond that folks are super amped about. But that leads us always wanting the great Warbond to come out. Like, for instance, a Warbond that releases any weapon that's kind of like a Talon pistol, but for a primary is going to be amazing, if they do it correctly. Because the Talon does 200 damage, infinite range, no drag, no downsides, essentially. If you drop that as a primary and do it correctly, it's the best primary in the game. Instantly. And power creep. The wild thing, though, is I don't even think it'd be that power creeped. Like, the minigun in this case, if you kept it as a stationary thing but had it be heavy pin, I wouldn't call that power creep because you have the downside of not being able to move. And other guns can do the same thing it does, and they don't have any downsides, really. It'd more so be like the perception of power creep. Like, it'd just be really cool to shoot a gun that fast, like that crazy RPM. Like, the whole spectacle of it would be neat. Wait, the vents on the back should be medium pin, yeah? $5 if you can see through this. $5. Ain't nobody can see through that. Oh my god, they fixed it. You can kill those guys with medium pin now. The 250 metal cap is cringe. True. I agree. That's freaking sick, though. That's probably like one of the best changes in the patch. Making those no longer heavy pin and instead medium pin. Wish you had 1k ammo, so that no complaints. No complaints? I don't know, dude. There's so many guns that do its job better that there's no reason it should be this detrimental. Oh, I get him. Need some more ammo, sir. He's hurt my own shield. Missed that. Maybe not, though. I think it goes through regardless. To run heavy armor? I think folks will wear heavy armor just because they don't want to get smoked and rolled by not having... by taking more damage. Because they can't move. I'm gonna find a foothold here eventually. Psych. I'm gonna wait it out. So what would you change about the minigun to make it somewhat worth taking? Either remove the stationary thingy. I think you should move and shoot it. And if you don't do that, make it heavy pen. Inspirational. Because the weapon itself does not compete with anything on high difficulties. And I feel like when you make weapons that don't do anything on high difficulties, what's the point? We already have so many ceremonial weapons that we don't need to have more. Like, all the ARs are essentially ceremonial to begin with. So why add more to that list? We did 1, 2, 3. I'm missing an objective, I think. There's no way in the universe I'm getting over there to the objective. Worse, I think it's worse than the other machine guns in many cases. Like for Illuminate, you can just take the Stalwart and you're mostly fine. The only thing you can't kill is gonna be efficiently would be like Harvesters and Stingrays, but that's not the end of the world. Because the minigun isn't that good against killing Harvesters anyway when you're getting chased by everything and you have to stand still to shoot them, you know? On automatons, I would rather have the HMG. How the hell do I get to the extraction zone? Oh, by dying. Of course. Well, I guess I lost. Problem is automaton's not maxi gun. How would the maxi gun be better on bugs? Or you're getting swarmed by alpha warriors? Oh wait, that's right. They don't work correctly in groups. So people won't even know how good the maxi gun is because it doesn't work properly in a 4-man group. Like, genuinely does not work. Like, alpha warriors don't get spawned when you're playing in a 3 to 4-man group 90% of the time. And those guys can make up probably around half the enemies you face if they're being spawned correctly. Have you seen the new tech blog that came out an hour ago? No. Automatons have more? Automatons are like the best faction for most guns. I don't know how they're the problem. Like, automatons give you the ability to actually shoot the weapon because of how they're structured. Like, you can sit there and stand still and fire, and it's not the end of the world. Doing that on, let's say, the Illuminate, you get swarmed. Doing it on bugs, it depends on if you're playing group or not. Speaking of dough, what goes on with the bugs? If I do a group, we won't see any Alpha Warriors. Unless they fixed it, this update didn't say anything. There's a new beta slim version on Steam that's roughly 23 gigabytes. That's cool. Doesn't like Alpha Warriors. I think that they're one of the lamest things the game's ever added. It's one of the laziest things it could have done that does not make the game better, it makes it worse. And the worst part is, it doesn't even work properly, so people don't understand just how annoying it is. They just sit there saying, it's fine, guys. Just get better. They don't even experience it, because it doesn't work properly in a 4-man group. Which is what most folks play in, 3 to 4-man group. New bug major order? This is a minor order, I think. And that's a swamp planet. Nope. Everyone, their mom's here. Fudge, dude. Can they pick better planets for major orders, please? Port Flavor. We're so back, Dozer. I got no words, man. I had so many ideas, dude. Like last night, I wrote down like a bunch of like video titles, wrote down a bunch of ideas for playing the game, and then when I'm actually playing the game, all the ideas are essentially faded away because actually doing the deed is just less enticing. It's easier to fantasize about it than to do it. Looking for lower level people, if possible. Damn it. I've tried double shotgun. I tried it versus automatons, where it's cool. It does a bunch of damage. It feels fun in that sense. Minigun has just enough ergo issues. I don't understand why I'd use it over the MMG. Yeah, the HMG. Exactly. Like, I could take the HMG and one-tap stuff and save so much more ammo. And then also kill hulks, kill tanks. Well, you can kill tanks in the same way. I don't hear my radar going off. Am I going deaf? Alright. I'm gonna go in... Dude, wait a minute. I don't think it's Dude, I just thought about it. You legitimately don't want to be using this solo against bugs. That sounds terrible. You don't get to do anything cool for being a support weapon. Is performance any better? I can't really tell. I never had too many issues to begin with. My issues were always hard locking and like more severe stuff, more so than just like the performance. Yes. Yes. The Doom guy loadout? That's a good idea, actually. Against what faction, though? Who would you face? Would it be Illuminate or Bugs? Because bots, it wouldn't be wise, I don't think. Okay, give me the hell off that. Holy smokes, I just realized I can't kill anything. No experimental booster, huge. It's actually a good thing, I hate that thing. Duplicate samples, you're welcome. Can't bring a backpack. Gas mines. No need to bring shield back here though. It's a foresty planet, so it. Oh, I tried taking the shotgun. I was gonna take the shotgun. Does GL on the AR work well? Does it make up for the light pen? The GL is pretty fun. Just make sure you have the ability to hot swap quickly. $100 frames. Holy poverty. This is why I play Helldivers 2. That feels... Yes, sir. Hey, look, Alpha Commanders. And no Alpha Warriors. That's crazy. What? Oh my god, guys. They're fine. Alpha Commanders are fine, guys. They're fine. If you don't like them, just get better, man. Me playing in my 4-man group that never has to see any Alpha Warriors, Alpha Commanders are completely fine. You're just bad and you got a skill issue. Ridiculous. How long has it been broken for? Is a real question I have. So you guys just saw about like 5 or 6 Alpha Commanders, yeah? And 0 Alpha Warriors? Imagine if there were spawning Alpha Warriors. It happens like every... so often. Wait, this is sick. They're spamming bout... Who the fuck changed the audio on these guys? Sounds corny, no? I'm trying to see if that sound is just weird to me, or if it's like a agreed upon thing. It sounds corny. No, it's not the indoors. It's like a very strange thumping noise that doesn't really make sense to me. I got him. Don't worry. He's alive. Just kidding. Good luck. Good luck, soldier. Oh, look at that. Still Hive Guard spam. Riveting experience. Minigun has 750. New AR is light pin, yeah. Dude, that Gaussian blur, or whatever it is, just why? It's just smoke from the barrel, but it just distorts the vision to a point that I don't think makes a whole lot of sense for fun. Realism, sure. You're getting extra though. What is that? Like a crashed airplane? Or is it like a pipe? All they do is you could be playing Arc Raiders BF6. Arc Raiders and BF6 are kind of not my cup of tea. Oh, Alpha Warrior. Charger, can't play the game. I shoot him, I can't. Ooh. This guy alive? I'm gonna need that resupply. Tarkov 1.0? Nah. I'm not super into extraction shooters. That was 25 ammo. Thoughts on Darktide? It just doesn't do what I'm looking for. It's not a bad game. I think I invested like 50 hours into it and I played it. Heard about the file reduction size to 23 gigs yet? I've heard about people talking about, yeah, in the tech blog. Man, so I'm feeling like whenever weapons don't have heavy pin or anti-tank and the support weapons, it's just so much less you can do that's fun and interesting. There's also far less to talk about. Because if you're medium pin, realistically, you ain't killing that much, depending on how things go. Like, exceptions are, I guess, variable, but that's such a niche case because it just does so much burst damage that you can still do some pretty cool things. But with this weapon, I'm trying to think about how to make a video. Like, I'm gonna make a video probably. It just won't be anywhere near as engaging, I feel. Now, minigun's medium pin. I think Stalwart beats Maxi Gun versus Illuminate easily. How'd you the Warbond? Not high. If the chainsaw sword was a primary weapon, and it was heavy pin through and through, I would use it sometimes. It'd be a pain, don't get twisted, but I'd still use it. Yo, the fire dog looks sick. The fire dog actually looks freaking fire. I'm gonna use that next. The fire dog seems to have the exact same targeting as the gas dog rover, which is crazy. If you do gas dog plus fire dog, I feel that's a combo for the Gyalds. Why is Maxi Gun not heavy pin? The balancing team does not know what fun is. Genuinely. Like, the hell is that? Okay, it's patrol of 2 Alpha Commanders and a Hive Guard. I thought it was 4 Alpha Commanders, like I've seen before. See, look. Oh no. Yeah, the hot dog was pretty sick, actually. I've not used it yet. I think it should be probably one of the better things versus bugs. This is again why I play solo. Because in a group, you can just AFK. Not everyone can, but if you're like a 4-man group, one person can AFK and it still goes pretty smooth. Backpack Warbond. Luckily the chainsaw doesn't have a backpack. They coulda. I'm surprised they didn't. AFKing right now? I think the whole team's AFK right now. Maybe C4 got the breach on him. That's what I've been thinking about. I don't know why they don't make it so there's more breaches happening on groups. Like if you're like a 4-man group, because if you're solo, there's one bug breach. If you're in a 4-man group, there's one bug breach. Why wouldn't you have more than one bug breach? Just having one, there's so much less going on. Also, listen to the audio. Wait, that flame dog is crazy. Did the flame dog... Wait a minute, the flame dog might be the best thing in the Warbond by a landslide. Holy smokes, they spawned one set of Alpha Warriors. I must be near the host. How are you alive? Oh, there it is. And when there are enemies, guess what's getting spammed, brother? Updates mid, there's tons of weapons and stratagems that need buffing, and the balance changes were essentially just them trying to fix what they did to pistols and SMGs. That's a thing that I was kind of upset about. Like, I was hoping there'd be a lot more in the wake of actually buffing the things that really need it. Like, let's say Arc Thrower, for instance. That gun needs Jesus. But they didn't do that. They didn't even think about that. And I'm dead. Maxi gun feels terrible on bugs. You can't really do anything against chargers. And you're using a support weapon. And you don't have a backpack slot. And you have to stand still to shoot. It does. Oh, couldn't shoot. Like, what is one supposed to do here? Just die? Because even using the power of teamwork, I feel like you're just useless. That guy's doing it. He's striking gas strike. There's more of those enemies than those could even handle. Like a lot more. Oh, I almost died. Almost chose death. You know, there are like 6 alpha commanders here, and guess what there's none of right now? There's no alpha warriors. You just can't make it up. 6 alpha commanders dang near, and most of them run away, by the way. Wait. There's spread in the nade launcher. Look at that fucker. There's a lot of bloom on that underbarrel grenade launcher. I'm pretty sure. How do you hotkey the fire mode? Go to, on mouse and keyboard, just go to combat. Like, go to keybinds, combat tab, and scroll all the way down. There's 4 things you can bind it to. This has been some riveting stuff. Holy smokes, gang. I'm sure the beta slim update and knows what it even does. It makes your game have a lot less gigabytes. It's a smaller file size. I've tried Chainsword on bots, and it's pretty cool. It's just a pain to get to actually do anything. Well. It doesn't seem wise to shoot Battle Titans either. Like, you'll eventually get the job done, but at what cost? Out of gosh darn ammo now. How does the grind to heavy on it work? I don't even know. Because when I was hitting stuff, I basically instantly had heavy pin, it felt like. Like, the grind seems instant. Oh, shit. Too deep. Too deep. Spread's ridiculous. It's the ergonomics and the recoil is crazy. I'm even crouching. That's the crazy part. Yeah, I think if the maxi gun has a backpack, makes you stand still, it needs to be heavy pin. There's no way around it. If it was a single thing and there's no backpack slot, I could get medium pin. It's like, whatever, cool. And I keep the insane recoil, not a big deal. Is it fun at least? It depends on what you're shooting. Like, it can be fun. It just depends on the difficulty you're on and, like, what's spawning. If you have, like, a Wilbur Surge, then, yeah, it'd be fun to shoot. A Billy Bob Surge is fun to shoot. Oh. Alpha Warriors. The fact minigun has so many downsides, just give you similar power to running the regular MG is hilarious. It's the arrowhead way of things. Gonna compare maxi gun not with MG, but with a Gatling turret. They both dunk on it. I'm afraid to use my ammo. We don't have a resupply. And I need it to keep shooting it. I only get 750 bullets. Bro, people just ignore alpha commanders. What the hell? How much is the freedom in the superstore, by the way? Maxi Gun 1000 has 750 ammo. That's actually good stuff. Dude, I'm getting sick of this game making it way too easy to be negative. Like they gotta stop. It's just too simple. Run pretty fast with it until you start shooting. Can't move at all now. If they made it to where you run slower, if you ran slower while actually holding it, bro, that'd be the nail in the coffin for sure. What the hell is that? Wilbur, you don't smoke. Nice. Classic. For a slave like me. Yeah, it does seem like Eruptor is the play for it. Like, I think I'm gonna try doing automatons again. I'm gonna do minigun. I'm gonna do maxi gun with Eruptor Senator, I think. Eruptor Senator and thermites. Honestly, I kind of want to do the chainsaw gun again, but it's just so difficult to get any value. Does normal perk feel any good? Normal perk still has the issue of getting ragdolled by things. It should not ragdoll you. Oh, there it is. The freaking flame backpack is crazy, dude. What? I like dunks on this. So you died instantly. Leave me alone. Ragdolls were made worse to begin with. So how this game tends to work out, they'll make something bad and they'll continue to make it worse. And eventually they'll make an armor that tries to sell you a solution to the problem. The unfortunate part here is that it didn't actually solve the issues. That they didn't solve the problem that they created. Bro, this thing, good luck hitting a charger wagon. I was standing still. How'd I get knocked off? What? How the fuck did that hit? What the hell? What? How did that guy just hit me? I call rigged on a lot of things that just happened right now. That didn't even feel cool. I got more kills with a single gas grenade. Pain. Are you excited for new content on Thursday? What's Thursday? What? What's Thursday? Squid content? I mean, that's actually pretty enticing. I'm looking forward to it. Try peak VCR. I might do it, but I don't want to have to do that. I think they should make weapons not suck to shoot. That's just my 2 cents. But yeah, peak physique might be the play. It's so stupid though. Why they make armor like armor is so annoying that it solves the most minute of issues that shouldn't be like a big deal. Like armor is just boring for that reason. Like we'll make guns feel bad to shoot in these different aspects. Make armors that solve these very specific, hyper specific issues. And the player has to choose which one they find the most annoying to solve. Alright, so far, every group mission I've done has been the most boring thing in the world. I mean, who had more accuracy? That's all anyone cares about these days. Kills don't matter. Accuracy, brother. GG's. Do I hate this game and are tired of it? Why can't I just... I wouldn't say I hate the game. I wouldn't play it if I hated the game. I'm tired of the devs being goofballs and making bad decisions. That's what I'm tired of. Oh, I did have gas armor. It almost looked cool, though. So increased melee damage, increased... Damn. I really wish that chainsaw sword was primary weapon material. Preferably secondary, but that might be asking too much. What? Get 2x. Gas nade? No, thermite. Chainsaw sword, it's pretty rough, but it's sick when you actually get to kill something. Like I think the devs did a good job on the actual killing, the kill animation part. But it being a support weapon is ridiculous. At least make it anti-tank. Let it go through stuff. If I do this, it'll be way too much freaking scout striders. I have to be doing the retrieve valuable data still. Has to be this, retrieve valuable data, yeah. That's the exact same mission I just did. Right? You're on the sword next game, I want to see it work. I'm gonna do it after this. I'm gonna try and get a full mission done. A full mission, full clear with the maxi gun standing still. Great. Thoughts on the Gatling, the maxi gun? It needs work. A lot of it. Okay, so I've used recoil armor. I have used... What else? I think it's just that. I've used recoil armor and like the difference isn't that big a deal. It's not super noticeable. Actually, be right back right quick, and then we ride. Then we slay out. What? Oh my god. Someone sent Buzz sent me a Reddit post talking about expect OhDough to make another video complaining, but the post got removed by the moderators, man. Can you run the chain sword for this mission? Not this mission. I mean, I could try. You know what? Sure. Is this the play though? I think I shouldn't go chain sword on snow missions. I need to go chain sword on a different thing. Like a balloon? You eat the clown? Depends what kind of demonic spirits are with a balloon. Okay, Geo Surveys is Rocket Strider spam. The chainsaw sword, as far as I can tell, is not good at killing Factory Striders, so doing this does not seem like a good idea. Okay, we're not doing chainsaw sword, we're doing minigun. Because I need to plan this, not the snow one. Damn. Yo, Isaac, thanks to 279. Can we see Chainsaw versus Chargers and Titans? After this. The devs make the game on accident. The dev success... I think the insane success in Helldivers 2 is definitely on accident. It's apparent by how they balance the game. Because balance is a big deal when it comes to how lucrative the game... or how much fun the game is. Which way is the convoy coming from? Okay. Kudos to the devs making that clear. I was confused. Shall we get more BF6 content? It's not a game I'm super interested in. Same thing with Arc Raiders. Those are two games that I just don't really have the most fun playing. Like, BF6 is kind of fun sometimes, but it doesn't have a main draw for me. Chainsword, Hover Pack, Factory Strider. You can try and do that, but don't you die in the back of them still? Or they change that? See, I don't hate Arc Raiders or anything like that. It's just I feel like playing it solo isn't for me. I need to find like folks to play with. I'm gonna do... I did Bubble Shield last time and I kind of liked it, but it's hard to see anything through. I'll do it again though. Solo Silo. I think Commando. I need to break all the tank turret things. Possible. So Eruptor can take out the Chinny guns if need be. Talon can help, and Talon can kill anything I need to that's too close for minigun. I like this. Alright, we're landing OhDough. The minigun, shield relay, solo silo, commando, vitality booster. Wait, I can change the armor. I can go back to peak physique. Peak physique for the handling to improve ergonomics. Eruptor, Talon, and Thermites. I don't want to have to bring Thermites, but I think it's a play. I kind of like the idea of having engineering armor, but I want to see how ergonomics feel. Because so far I've tried engineering armor with reduction of recoil, and that was alright. The main thing was having extra grenades, so that way I could just spam them at hulks. Losing that could be rather detrimental. You can shoot hulks with Eruptor, but it takes a long time. Depending on how many spawn. Oh, what's up, gang? Don't kill me instantly. Thank you very much. You can't see me. There's no way. I will kill you with my Raptor. I will get ragdolled into Narnia. That change is crazy on automatons. the ragdoll is real. This is why I spam ice missions. More cover. No! That's too far. I think I gotta place it right here. I may as well wait for it to go away then. Cayenne, thank you for the $1. Appreciate you. Gotta wait 30 seconds. May as well drop down a commando and shoot that stuff. And a solo salvo for any... Oh. I did that in the wrong order. I think that won't reach either. Fun fact. Wrong gun. Wrong gun again! I forgot! Okay, at this rate, I'm just gonna go up there and destroy it. Kinda have to. Maybe the snow planets are unaffected by... Because folks are saying that they changed it to where the outsides of these bases are more rubberized. Is he tracking through a wall right now? Ooh, he's pissed. Ooh, he's pissed. Freaking sick. It landed. Alright, I want to get that factory truck convoy. I want to use the minigun to kill a few of those guys, but I also want to use the soul salad to kill, I think, 2 of them. There's only 1 fabricator left. No, there's 2. I see both. Dang, I missed the silo to kill both of them. Only got 1. And I can't really go that way because I'll miss the factory strike convoy. I use the commander to break both all the tank turrets on the back of the guys. I think hitting it from the back makes the most sense. Oh my god, they're camping me. No, you're telling me the second he peeks through the shield, it's GG? Okay, I guess. Thank heavens they made the shield small, I mean bigger. Thank heavens it's super useful. Now we run. I might not even catch up in time. Holy sheesh. This is where this comes in handy. That guy's... The barrel of his gun peeked through and he just mows me down. This seed is amazing for diligence, by the way. Probably one of my favorite in the entire game. I'm gonna kill him just because he's the only guy that has a tank turret left. I need to break these tank turret, these miniguns. Why are they turning? Oh my god. I can't kill those guys. Thanks for the movement, sir. I was in a bad spot. I need to grab these. Pop a stim before I die. And run. And run. This is not going to be a full clear. I'll settle for just killing the Faction Strike Convoy, I think. That is extremely underwhelming. I have to be honest with you. That is genuinely extremely underwhelming. This is sad. Wow. This is extremely awesome, guys. So it's like, what, roughly a third to a half to kill a single Faction Strider? Wow. That's super awesome. Okay, we're doing the Chainsaw Sword now. I think I have to do Snow Planet. I need cover. Can't be that. That'll be Death Incarnate. Gonna pass. Indefinitely. Can't do those missions. It has to be a certain mission. Double Snow Planet. Let's go. Unless I'm... Is it the same Snow Planet? Oh, it's not. Okay. Wait. It wasn't. Damn it. Yeah, that was extremely underwhelming. Bitch boy? Bro, Grub. I don't, dude. You can only assume that the people that comment stuff like that are just the weakest, both mentally and physically. Like, it's the only thing I instantly go to that. And it's unfortunate. Ooh. I'm gonna go in here and leave so I can get a reset. This should work, I hope. The CRISPR kill things faster even after the nerf. Fix the minigun? I hope you're not an armory chat enthusiast, dog. You're giving him a bad name. 1,000 on a new PC? You don't even know how money works. We have a child talking about money. Only lesson never made in their life is like the quarter and the little turn thing for a gumball that's stale and expired. Gotta leave. Loss on double damage changes. I mean, it's cool, but they're trying to essentially make the nerfs they put on the SMGs make sense. And they still don't make much sense. Like, those durable changes don't really improve much of anything. Except for the variable change is sick. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do? If I'm trying to use the chainsaw, how am I supposed to get value on that mission? Counter argument? Yeah, you're a child. It's not an argument. I think it's pointing out the obvious. Extra counter argument? Come on now. I'm afraid to restart my game and get new missions because I'm pretty sure that's what causes a lot of issues, or causes more issues. Chainsword on bugs. I don't think bugs will be fun to play at all. So I'm trying to avoid them the best I can. Have you used a chainsaw on anything besides bots? No. I have not. Bots are the best designed faction for shenanigans. Oh my god, unless you get rolled by this 12 times in a row. Update made bugs so bad people started playing bots. It's been that way for me for a long time, actually. The patch so far is pretty good for me, but other folks are getting smoked by crashes, so I don't know. Is this the best Warbond ever or what? Hell yeah, brother. What could even come close? Nothing. That's what. This stuff is revolutionary. Dude, I'm telling you, this right here sounds miserable. Because there's just so many rocket striders, but so did... What can you do? I legit can't think of anything to use these weapons on that makes any sense. And going in a group, it just dilutes the gameplay. Like, I legitimately have to do all this content. Like, a duo makes it make sense. 4-man's just too much. Use hot dog solo bugs. You right. I'll try and have fun. Inari? I don't want to deal with that. Crimsica sounds like CC Heaven. Don't want to deal with that either. I think this is my best bet. How is a minigun? It's pretty mid. Oh, let's do this, I guess. Sure. I presume the Warbond might fit for Illuminate. Oh, well, okay. You can do stuff versus Illuminate, but it's mostly because they don't really have any... They don't have a requirement for anything higher than medium pin. I still think you're way better off using Stalwart and a variation of other stuff to kill things. Because the maxi gun, midi gun just doesn't have good ergo. Like, it feels pretty bad to handle across the board. There's a gosh darn Sief artillery that I don't want to deal with. What was the idea again? Oh, Flame Dog. That's right. Flame Dog and what? See, I was thinking Flame Dog and Spear Gun, but I think I need to have a supply backpack to make that. I probably don't actually. I can figure it out. I was thinking those, probably gas grenades as well. Go gas armor. For primary, I could do the new one. Or I could do shotgun actually. Flame Dog and Chainsword, I'll get lit on fire. There's no way to mitigate fire damage. If I'm gonna do Chainsword, I'm better off doing like Gas Dog Chainsword. I'll do that later. Gas Dog Chainsword. I think I need to bring a gosh darn Quasar or something. I can't kill a Bile Titan quickly. With how many are going to be spawning. I'm pretty sure I'll be screwed. Unless I just do like 500 kg or eat 17 or something. Or I can bring strafing. Nah. Yeah. I'm thinking strafing run. Okay. Chainsaw the foot might be worth a try. I don't think so. I've already tried it against faction striders. It takes forever. Isaac, thanks for 279 again, brother. I will try it though. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna try it after this for sure. I'm sure I want to get like a single mission done. I feel like I've been slacking on that. I want to like try and get that done. All right. We have Hot Dog, Spirit Gun, Eat 17, Strafing Run, Vitality Booster, the Double Freedom Shotgun, 840 damage, which is crazy. Ultimatum, Gas Grenades, and Heavy Gas Armor. Will be immune to gas damage. Oh, I should have taken gas mines. Well. Oh well. I need ways to kill Battle Titans though. From what I saw in a group, there was so many spawning, it was kind of crazy. Like a bug reach was spawning 2 Battle Titans consistently, which is rare to see these days. Back in my day, wasn't super rare. I need to change my keybinds for that. Alright. What's the ammo looking like for the Hot Dog? Is it the same as the Torture? I don't expect to full clear this mission just because I can't see anything thanks to an amazingly made modifier. But there do be... Psych, I lied. I might full clear. I'm gonna hopefully get a bug breach over here and then go do the radar tower. Try loading while in the stratagem menu. Try chewing bubblegum and breathing at the same time. And don't choke. I'd be doing it wrong. First of all, how are folks finding out you crashed while reloading the stratagem menu? Who's reloading the stratagem menu? You can't even do it in the first place. Oh, if you're on controller, it probably makes you. That sucks. PC Master Race. PC Master Race. Squad Fire Dog. I ain't never used it until right meow. My Flying Torture hopefully carries. It best not light me on fire though. It's a Hunter Seed? Oh, you shouldn't have Arrowhead. Big fan. They've heard my pleas. Is it going crazy right now or what? Too many charges. Pretty sure the Flame Dog goes crazy on chargers because it gets so close. It killed a charger solo. That guy should be dead, I think. I missed. Alright. Flame Dog is pretty freaking good. I'm a fan. And the best part is so far, not a single Alpha Commander in sight. This is what dreams are made of. This is why we wake up in the morning, guys. This is why. That's nightmare fuel. Ooch. Hot Dog's doing work. No Alpha Commanders? Arrowhead, you shouldn't have. I think it's a one-shot if you let it bleed out. Down, dog, down. I lied. I love the dude, the splooge where they just explode like that. Some of the best stuff. Oh my god, arrowhead, please kill a fire. I guess Utopia can't exist forever, eh? There's always some entity that seeks to bring it down. This gun sounds kind of piercy. Like almost weird-like. Holy. I was wondering why the gas dog or the fire dog wasn't doing much. My bad. Is shotgun worth it? That I don't know yet. The shotgun so far is cool in terms of spectacle. When you hit something for 840 damage and see things just get sent flying, it's pretty sick. Those aren't good examples. But on Devastators, it's pretty fun. I wouldn't say it's good against Devastators. It's just kind of fun. Oh. Jeez. He's a 1. The guard dog, the hard dog should get him right there. I would hope. I think I missed. That sucks. Will you... You take those. It's out of ammo entirely? It's not? No! Why are this? Oh, I'm going to... How come I do a radar? It doesn't show me the bug breach stuff. It's kind of whack. Is that a one tap? Take us all day, all day. Good block. Good block on that there. Oh, he didn't block it. That guy sucks. I haven't been using gas grenades at all. That's the whole point of the armor, is to just avoid that. To cheese the game in a way that devs probably would not be fond of. And honestly, neither am I. But one does what one must. I'm gonna test the DB with siege ready reload. I have not. I think the reload isn't that big a deal. But then again, man, using this weapon makes me just wish the M98 shotgun had medium pen. Oh well. I'ma still dream. Just like I want throwing knives to have heavy pen. Maybe not. I wish the throwing knives could be like thrown and picked up though. And have better accuracy. And if not, then you give it heavy pen. Not realistic? Yeah, well... The less realistic the game is, the less realistic aspects of the game are the more fun stuff. Such as the enemies, first and foremost. We're not fighting Carl from accounting, we're fighting intergalactic threats. And weapons that are quote-unquote realistic tend to be rather lame. Holy smokes, are cheating. Get him! This is probably the single best seed I could have ever gotten for this. I'm actually amped. Like, genuinely, not having Alpha Commander spam is such a blessing, dude. Like, look at the kill count. This is why we fight bugs. It's not the craziest kill, but 50 is respectable. There it is. They start tossing stuff down better. Like, I always say that, and I just don't do it. Shh. Down, boy. Okay, we did one small nest. I think there's 2 small nests, or 2 medium nests. Oh, I think there's been 2 heavy nests. Auto small, so obviously best Warbond. I think, well, the hot dog is freaking sick. I wouldn't say best Warbond by a landslide. Would not say that, me personally. I think it's also a combination of just it being a hunter seed and not Alpha Commander or Hive Guard spam. Like, you don't understand. I've been avoiding bugs for the longest time because this is a rare sight. To walk around a corner and see a bunch of hunters and maybe a Hive Guard, rare. It's normally just nothing but Hive Guards and Alpha Commanders everywhere. Okay, I want to walk that way. And it's already happening a little bit. Okay, plan. We just press W. Stimming is wise. You never know. If you get headshot there, it's rough. I still have most of my strafing runs. I only use one. I'm gonna keep that for now. Pick one game, others deleted. Arc or Helldivers? Arc? I don't think it's a bad game by any means, but even now, I think I have more fun playing this game. Like, Arc Raiders to me, I feel like it's more so the shenanigans you have with other people that makes the game fun. In terms of, like, even just killing enemies at their baseline, Helldivers 2 has a lot more thought put into it. A lot more intricacies you can embark on. Embark. Is he getting smoked or what? I reloaded, I promise. I keep missing the one shot on the wagon of the Chargers. Didn't die. Thank you. Still didn't die. Thank you again. The Charger still does it. I seen that instant transmission charge. You should out of that. What? That was a good shot, actually. I think. guess I'm just missing it. The amount of hunters, bro. I'm telling you, I haven't seen this in months, I feel like. Now I feel kind of bad taking the gas grenades, like spear guns, whatever. Gas grenades seem a little sacrilegious, a little rude given this environment I'm in. Okay, that's my bad. I don't know why I thought I could walk forward there, but I did, and that's my bad. Even a body shot can splooch a hunter. What the hell? Yeah, the new shotty, it sounds like a piercing thing. It sounds sharp instead of bassy. Ow. Wait. I want to activate that really badly. Really badly, I want to activate that. Oh my great heavens. He's blind, by the way. He's blind, trust me. He's like that one guy playing baseball and bench warmers. He's 12. Full mustache. Built like a beefcake. Brawler than everyone on the field. He's 12. Oh my goodness. What? What's the guy waiting for? I don't have a good spot to chill. So far, every place I pick is just death. Also, I'll say the shotgun, not particularly helpful. I even looked at it for a long time and I still shot it. What? I was like, why does my gun only have 101 shots? Why is my gun so short? What? And I still shot it, dude. I forgot I had it. I mean, that's pretty sick. Dude, I forgot I had it. But I looked at it. I gave it a brief gander. Whoa, 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 whoa. You tell me I can't climb that? I say nay. I say nay to that, my good sir. I'm ignoring those samples. Dude. Well, I sat there for a solid second looking at it too. You can see the cogs in my mind spinning, grinding. Still shot it, dude. This patch of games... Is this the patch the game's gonna be, or until next year? On until next year. If folks listen to me talk, they'd assume that people that write in my chat don't know how to talk well. Except, it's me. I can't read well. I've been practicing, reading books every night. Need to practice harder, obviously. I'm actually not sure. People are talking about the vacation, and I don't know how long the vacation lasts. I know last time around it was a very long vacation, but I think that was because of their constant dev progression to release the game in the first place. You read too fast? I think I speak too fast too. Got a whole bunch of problems. There are. He's alive? That's not good news. That was extremely catawampus. What? I'm shooting both shots. Oh, we're missing an arm. That guy can die. That almost always kills me too. Oh my god, the stagger. Alive and well. He's not. We're seeing an influx of the very thing that I quite despise. How are these guys so fast? I love them so much. Oh my god, give me a quad barrel. I'm facing these creatures. Give me a quad barrel. Leave me alone, you track star demon. Jeez Louise. Look at those guys. That's what I'm talking about. And the fun's fading. I repeat, the fun is fading. God damn, do I hate Alpha Commanders. They're fucking everywhere. That again. I've just some of the laziest game design in Helldivers 2, genuinely. It's crazy how fun it is when you're not facing them either. And when you start facing, you're like, okay, why is this enemy doing this dumb shit? Oh my god. Like, I guess I'm kind of okay with it if it's gonna be like this. Why were we so fast? I'm wearing heavy armor. So that's not helping me at all in that sense. The real annoyance is why do the alpha... Dude, there's so many of them! Who is the Muppet doing this shit? Who's the Muppet designing these guys? Whomst? Just genuinely terrible game design. Oh, the hot dog is insane for the Warbond. I wouldn't say I recommend it too heavily though, even with the hot dog being so good. Because there are other Warbonds that just do a lot better of a job of like providing stuff that's meaningful across different factions. This Warbond, I feel like they were tiptoeing around making the weapons fun to use a little too heavily. Like, making the chainsaw sword a support weapon, kind of strange. It only goes to heavy pin, and it's a melee weapon, kind of strange. I don't know how they didn't learn a single thing from the one true flag stratagem. At least it's not medium pin, I guess, but that's... It's not really a... It's not a good thing that they learned from the thing that should never happen to begin with. Alright, it's not a bad thing, but that's the lowest hanging fruit, I feel. Okay, I do believe that part of the issue here is I'm using the double barrel shotgun, and it's not doing a whole lot. Not with this build. Where do I go? Scorcher? I'm not a huge fan of Scorcher either. There's a lot of guns I could have brought that wasn't this. Like even the nerfed Coyote. How many stalkers are... Oh, there's 2 nests. I want to say it's crazy that Hunter, I think, was gassed and it aimbotted me perfectly with the jump. Sideways. Where are these stalkers at? I keep hearing them. Well, hot dog got my back. I'm off the scene. I'm on fire. If I die right there, couldn't be too mad. I'm just abusing gas at this point. An escape route still works. Nice. Holy. Are they next to me? How invisible are they now? Dude, what kind of horror game am I playing? Where are those guys? Dude, OhDough is doing devious things to their front line. Alright, this actually might be the greatest pain in the world trying to do this right now. I ain't got no sentries. I'll toss that away from myself so I can get to it and shoot the Ball Titan. I've learned. I've learned from many time not doing that. That's what learn looks like. Keep the breach is coming. Breach sequence. I think I have 3. Oh my god, I tried to pick up stems and then pick up a freaking missile instead. How come you're not concussed? See that all 4 bonus. Okay, guard dog do be lighting you on fire though. Not a little bit, a lot of bit. Good stuff though. 3. There. I don't know how it's not a headshot. Kill it. Oh. 1 second. I pray for the day that this isn't in the mission, though. This is #1 time sink NA right here. No, the double shotgun and double freedom is a primary weapon, thank the Lord. We got way too many support weapons that probably shouldn't be them in this current Warbond. That being said, the chainsaw weapon is actually kind of cool. Where the heck are other bug nests? Expected more from maxi guns that locks you in place and you lose the backpacks a lot. Ah, don't say that. Just lower your expectations. That's what everyone else is doing. Heard it works out just great. Holy smokes, I didn't expect... I was expecting him to go above the surface. He just went through it. Well played. OhDough's goated in maxi gun so far is making me sad. Took 2 rounds to kill a flesh mob. I think for flesh mob, aim for the left top side of its body first, and it should be a bit faster. I don't know, I'll try it on bugs and bots. Probably will suck on bots. Shotgun is fun though. Yo, Sapper Man, thanks for 15. Maxi gun, it's pretty fun on bots, but there are some downsides that are kind of unfortunate to deal with. Like downsides that you shouldn't have to deal with for how little of the upsides there are. Okay. This guy. Alright, I'm over it. I'm over shooting that guy in particular. So this super fun and engaging modifier that has been talked about for the longest time now is still super fun and engaging. Because there's nothing as challenging as just not knowing where to go. I did the radar dish. I did 4 side objectives total. I think I'm still missing something. You can one shot from that distance? Sheesh! I was playing this down. I don't know what to do against those guys aside from not bring this weapon. Next time I won't. Just you wait. I legit don't know where to go for the other bug nests. I'm assuming like maybe in there somewhere. Oh well. Oh well. I did 3 total, I think. I'm missing 1. I got all the side objectives. I did radar. You mean stingrays? Yeah, this medium pin. I found it. Oh, she-ball. Okay, okay, I'll do. Thank you. No, never loaded. Everything looks like gas to me. Like this looks like I'm gassed out right now, but I think it's a sport charger. Oh. You're right next to it. Break it. You're blocking it. Dog. No, nothing to explain just how lazy alpha commanders are and alpha warriors. Oh my god, is it so boring. Just getting ran down. That's my bad. Dude, the fun fades. Decent time overall, but man, who... The laziest people made alpha commanders. Just, I'm getting outran by those freaking gremlins. The first part of the mission, fun. Alpha commander spam, garbage. And they just run away. OhDough looking thrilled to play the game as always. I was having a blast at the start of the mission. I was having a blast. And then alpha commanders come in. That mission's like a half. It's like a mix of both. But I just can't stand that the alpha commanders themselves run away so they can just infinitely spam minions and you can't do anything about it. Because I'm hitting shots to kill them. I'm hitting shots to kill the alpha commanders. It's still not enough. It's ridiculous how they design those guys. Nothing about it's cool. I don't care if it's like, oh, the bugs are running away to defend themselves. Don't care. It's lame. And it makes the game less fun to play. 1240 kills though. Woo! All that's from the hot dog mostly. I feel like spear gun, it helped, but it didn't do as much as I was wanting it to. I was hoping to get a few more one-shots on chargers than I did. Before I go, I like your push discussing game balance in your videos. Have a great day. Have a great day, Doster. Also, yeah, Alpha Warriors never saw the commander. I haven't tweaked on my last mission. Speed ran that a little bit, my bad, but yeah, it's lame. Sapper main, appreciate the 15. What's funny too is I legit already showed today that Alpha Commanders don't even work in a full 4-man group still. Or full 3 to 4 men. So people have no idea how annoying they are. Damn. Towards the end I complain a lot, but we take those. So Sterilizer plus Hot Dog? I don't think Sterilizer is very good. If you use Sterilizer on a bug, it'll still probably hit you because of how it works. They carry out their last action until they're confused, and if you're close enough, they're going to hit you even after you gas them. I think the real combo is Gas Dog plus Hot Dog. You get 2 folks running both those. Redacted Regiment and a new bot mission would have been better. New bot missions would be fun just because bots are they're a good faction. I think that Redacted Regiment, it wouldn't be wise to drop that right now from the leaks that were shown. Because I'm not sure stealth is working yet. Okay, someone said stuff about testing on chargers. The thing is, for testing, I'm not doing level 10. That sounds dreadful. I can't actually get any data. Is minigun and chainsaw kind of mid? Yeah. Minigun, you can make it do stuff, but it's kind of a nuisance to do that in the first place. It's got way too many downsides for how little it brings to the table, which is something that's hard to ignore. Where in the heck is a charger mission? I had a dream that they fixed this to where you could preview the mission like old times and see everything in the operation. And I woke up today, looked at it, and said to myself, man, I could have sworn they changed that. But I guess I just dreamt it last night or something. Oh my god, they don't exist. Wait a minute, I think that Guard Dog would go crazy against Gloom. Like, Guard Dog and Spear might go nuts against those guys, because I'm pretty sure you have a lot less nonsense going on. Oh my goodness, it doesn't exist. I have an idea. What if I do that again? We go level 10 difficulty. I gotta find that same mission. It was Geosurvey. I'm getting sick doing this. Oh hey, another map obscured bug mission. What a delight. Revert sway changes. I don't think sway is inherently bad. It's just the amount of it that they're trying to enforce on the player. Like, they have good ideas. They just either don't go far enough or go too far with them sometimes. Shit. This one. Doing that. And I don't want to bring gas. I want to go not heavy armor because I can't outrun Alpha Warriors. Golly. Oh, I gotta be wearing armor that gives me increased melee damage. Is it a skippable Warbond? Is there a reason to install? Oh, this is a skippable Warbond. I'm not sure how I'd feel if I had to grind for it, because mine was unlocked for free. Thanks to Arrowhead. Thanks, Arrowhead. So I don't know if I'd be super amped about it if I had to, first of all, pay for it and then grind for it. Because I don't grind for super credits. Even when I used to actually buy Warbonds, I would just pay money. A goose, thanks so too, brother. I think it's mostly skippable. Like, OhDough is the main thing the Warbond has to offer. The 1-2 AR is cool. I do wish that they would just add grenade launcher undercarriage to weapons, but I'm not sure they're going to now. Rock solid, I guess. Hopping off this, we'll go M90A. Can the M90A one-shot Alpha Commanders now too? 605. No shot. Wait. Double Freedom and Talon. That's the play. I know grenades got changed, as far as I know. Okay, I could use support Hellpod melee. It's not one-handed. Halo Warbond set the bar so low that honestly any Warbond seems good. That's not how it works, bro. That's not how I think, at least. Like, I feel like I create my own standard, not so much like a recent thing doesn't change my perception of what good is. I'm doing Sapak back, man. I need to be able to stun the charger. Alright, the part about this melee weapon that kind of feels rough is you have to be able to stun the things you're trying to hit. Which it does stun small stuff. I don't think it stuns big things. Have you guys noticed that a lot of enemies are really quick to melee you? So for bots, for instance, if you get close to a Scout Strider, they'll kick and probably kill you before you even hit them. And the way their legs are set up, they can just be angled. Fuck that. I'm guessing Alpha Commanders are meant to just guard hives now. And hunters are patrolling. I need that. Let me have it. Okay, not having CC, I can instantly feel a difference on bugs. Landing my stuff. Thank you. Well, if I could walk around faster in this, it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, for melee, what are you supposed to do? Dude, what are you supposed to do? Rely on CC only? Because if you wanted to, okay, you could go like gas dog rover, and gas armor, but then you lose so much melee damage. Like melee is highlighting just how horrible the damage is for how much we take. Like a single hit's like a quarter HP. Was that one hit? I'm in medium armor. This is why I hate bugs, by the way. Like, bugs just don't make any weapons more fun to use than usual unless you're facing, like, hunters. And getting hit for, like, half my HP every single time the thing hits me is ridiculous. Alright, so the play was to find chargers, and I can't find any. Like, I think I heard one earlier. Sweet baby Jesus. I just see that looking at me. I'm trying my best here. Fuck, dude. The flag has range. The flag's range doesn't make up for the other thing it loses, though. Like, we're always doing these trade-offs that just... Like, people start to like, oh, these guns have XYZ, but they're still missing the other aspect, though. The flag has no aura buff. It's medium pin. Holy shit. Ragdoll poggers. I should probably use this, I guess. I didn't even know I brought it. We can finally do the thing we came here to do. How come you could go through structures? Oh, I guess. The guy. Come here. Do it. Thank you. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. It's a pain. It's a pain. You gotta use CC and melee armor to make that even remotely okay. That's already not good. Like, that wasn't just the weapon itself being good. I had to stun it. I'm still pissed they nerfed, or they buffed Hive Guards. Balancing team's clueless. Change my mind. Am I bouncing off the heavy armor? Like, how does the scaling work on the weapon? Would be better for the secondary. It needs to not require armor to be decent. Like, get rid of melee armor to begin with. Terrible idea. And it needs to either be a primary or secondary and have better range. Better range and probably last longer hitting something. Okay, real talk though. Talon's still deadly. No, I was doing okay. Give me less sway, I kill so many more things. But the devs hate seeing players aim because they can't. That's my conclusion. Alright, when you make a freaking guillotine, what is one supposed to do? New shotgun worth super credits? Not really. It's cool. But I wouldn't say it's worth... Like, how much does it cost? Not anything. Ask man, why does he complain so much about everything? I just think more than you do. Why play if not fun? There's aspects that are fun. Why have brain if not think? Yeah, I think the AR is neat. You want to be upset? Again, the difference is I just think more than you do about the game. And one important factor that I don't know why people choose to ignore is the game asks for feedback, I think, every month. Wait, oh, 11/20/2025. Please share your feedback. 11/26/2025. Please share your feedback. So you shouldn't be mad at me for thinking because you can't. You're smart. I would say it's pretty fair to say that I'm smart about you in this game. Yes. All these glaze divers are coming from now? The Discord. Ooh, that's a good point. If you have complaints about your wife, you file a divorce and just get over with. That's a good thing to bring up. Yeah, some people don't understand the concept of wanting something to be better, but still enjoying it a little bit, at least. No, that was a good point. The idea is, if you don't like something, you shouldn't just give up on it. I hope. I mean, that's what I took from it. Was it a diss? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay, we used it on a charger. If it takes forever to kill a charger, I don't know how much it's not gonna do much against the Battle Titan leg. And you can't stun a Battle Titan. Superior to us. What the fuck is happening? A Hulk? Yeah. Hulks, you kind of go for the face and you hope it like goes upwards and hits the weak spot. Ah, see? Imperatorate, you know, the name. He made a good point. They made a good point. It breaks Battle Titan leg armor. But how fast? I'ma get the footage just to have it, I guess. Ooh. Lucky day. Is chain anything good against Illuminate? I haven't used it yet. I think for a Battle Titan, you run through the front legs and go for the back leg. That's how. The shotgun buff made it one-tap Alpha Commanders. Which one? Because I know that the new M9, the new Double Freedom one-shots Alpha Commanders from good distance. You can stagger Titans with Urchin Grenades. You can't stun them. Like, they'll still move around and they can still attack you mid stagger. Or attack you right after the stagger. Our new PC is not hard lock at all, thankfully. Word. Can we get some more Alpha Commanders and Hive Guards, please? Jesus. Well. Value 0. And it hit the Battle Titan. Tragic. Level 5 difficulty, 1,000 Hive Guards. What a thrilling experience. Woo! Galen kills him? Nah. I missed. Let me get to my gosh darn loot, brother. Oh, I'm dead. Unless... Oh, dead. Thank the Lord they buffed Hive Guards. Am I right, fellas? What the hell's that? It takes forever to put the wait. It takes a while to put the chainsaw away too. I just realized. So I can't actually play the game until these guys are all dead. Like, I legit can't do anything when I have this many hive guards chilling. More hive guards. Hooray. I wouldn't worry too much about the player count mattering that much. I feel like the number to me isn't that big a deal. It's more so how fun is the gameplay. If the gameplay is fun enough, you'll get people back in the game. Because honestly, it gets to a point where the content can be so mid for so long that people are skeptical to even play the game until they see enough evidence to showcase it being enjoyable. So the devs, if they make too many mistakes in that regard, they kind of make their own bed. Alright, to self, I'm bringing fire grenades from now on to kill the ads, because holy shit, this is awful. Is that a whole new pack? For testing, this is terrible. For like actual gameplay, it can be kind of fun for low levels. Where's my damn testing range? I should've... Oh wait, I'm wearing the ragdoll armor. I think, aren't I? I'm wearing the ragdoll armor. Sick. Oh, don't have my gun. How he knocked me over in bubble. Think I missed? So on that move right there, go to the back of the legs, you'll be fine. Ow. I was trying to do it there. That reveals the flesh. Ow. Movement. What you know about that? Oh shit. Oh shit. That spot. It sucks. It definitely sucks. What's the point in the bubble shield if I'm just gonna get knocked over by a charger because it's bigger than I am? The bubble shield, that is. And I just die to the charger because he can turn and kill me. I'm wearing ragdoll armor, by the way. Wait, what is the point? Out of there. There's no way it happens. Yep, that's their third time. That's the third time. That is the third, like, it's a guaranteed I die if a charge. If a charger hits me, I just die. If I'm wearing a shield backpack. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's 3 times in a row. Just drifts and kills me. This thing sucks. The investment to get any value from it, it just takes away from so much. It's crazy how pretty much everything I've seen so far feels better versus automatons, since they're just a better designed faction. That's crazy, huh? I can't hit that, I'll die. They get closer. Figured out, figured out, figured out, figured out. He's gonna try and spew. Don't know why we can't turn on the surface, but I'm gonna go ahead and walk away. Can you land with hover pack? You'll die. If you can, unless they fixed it, if you get on top of a Bile Titan, you die. You just die to whatever. Now, I do want to get on top of a Factory Strider and see if that works, because that could be kind of sick, actually. Let me kill you! Oh shit. Bodied. I'm still alive in the suffering. Just to end it. This doesn't freaking feel the greatest. Cool. It's a cool idea though. The weapon itself is kind of neat. I think that the range is ridiculously low. You're nowhere near me. I think hitboxes are broken or something. Is there like a finesse to it that I'm unaware of or something? Movement. I think warp backpack would make the most sense here. I guess you warp backpack and get more DPS uptime. Jesus Christ! Let me kill it. I mean, I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. What more can I do, laddie? The leg's gotta be fit. We killed it. All the work. Let's go, team. Go ahead and carve up a little slab. Get you some. Holy peak. That's what I would call that. That's what I would call that for sure. Alright, who wants the gizzard? You're gonna see videos like this, guaranteed. You think it's so sick, bro? You can just go ahead and carve up the dead, brother. Alright, so that was dreadful. Wait. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I think there's a way to keep the chain going for so much longer than usual. I was on a tank earlier and I just sat there mowing it. Wait. Wait a minute. There it is. I knew there was more. Alright, we're good. Clip the last second. The last second where it's not even spewing. It spews and kills itself and I do nothing. It ruined my clip and everything. Try to reach the battle sack? You can't. There's no way to reach the battle sack unless you're maybe on an FRV. So unless you plan on driving the FRV underneath the Battle Titan and then doing it, then... But speaking of which, actually... It seems so tough, though. Alright, actually, I'm gonna go on the Illuminate. Illuminate. And go in there. Jungle Planet. Pass. That's a... Stand on a mech. I was also thinking about using a maxi gun on top of a mech suit, and I realized why not just use a mech suit instead. The sadness. The sadness ensued. Looking for anything. Okay, maybe not anything. I'm gonna go. This is my more ideal place to be. Can you saw harvester legs? You can actually stun harvesters, so yes. Nah, dude. I want to try automatons in a second. I want to try and get a hover pack and get on top of a factory strider. Like, could you imagine killing a convoy by just being on the back of it? Like, kill the thing above you, kill the whatchamacallits, and just get on back of it and run the hover pack chainsaw train. How much damage is a minigun? It's not very much. It takes a long time to kill a factory strider underneath. Their feet, they're kind of hard to hit. I was on one for a while and I couldn't kill it that quickly. It's not funny how bad the game's balance is for some guns. It's because the devs are fun suckers. And they refuse to change their ways. I've tried to tell them and they refuse to listen. And they see their player numbers drop and they're like, what the hell's going on? I thought we cooked. You burnt it. Use a crock pot next time. They're almost goofball proof. I don't think it works on factory striders, but it's worth a shot. It should work on top of them. No, not hovering next to them. Like I'm talking about getting on top of them. Because if you hover next to them, you can't do anything. Have you seen the balance in Helldivers 1? Every gun in that game is good. I mean, I've seen it. I've played it. Helldivers 1... Some guns are crazy, actually. Like the Sludge or the Toxic Avenger. That thing destroys Impalers and Chargers and stuff. Unfortunately, you can't melee from hover. That's not what I'm saying, though. I'm saying to hover on top of it and be on top of it doing stuff. Living rent-free. That guy's hidden from the channel now. Guy wasn't paying rent? Later, dude. I don't know why I'm thinking this through. I can't go arc armor to avoid one-shots because then I can't use the melee armor for faster kills. Have you seen how they might drop the file size down? I heard, which is good. Guys, I'm not saying you can't melee while hovering. First of all, at least you couldn't with the other stuff. I'll try real quick though. I'm saying to get on top of a factory strider and kill it with the chainsword, not to hover next to it. Because I know that you can't hover and use the spear. Thank God he's gone. He's got to pay his bills. You can't just chill here living rent-free. What do you think this is? You ever unlock the spindle machine gun in Helldivers 1? I think so. I think so. That thing was, I'm pretty sure it was like a bullet hose. It just mowed down everything. Like I heard it was the ideal weapon for Illuminate, oddly enough. We need crockpot balancing. They're giving it to us, but they're using the wrong recipes because they're taking forever to do certain balance tweaks. And some of them are decent, I guess, but it's like the obvious thing to do that it should have been done before. What? Nah. Wait a second. That changes everything. Come here, boy. Oh, well. Well, never mind. We're back to square one. That's my bad. I forgot. That's my bad. Where'd he go? Oh. Where's my hover backpack? Give it back, you fat bitch. It's on the roof? This? Ooh, too bad. He lives that, of course he does. Face the building. They're cheating. Takes 2 to stun. No, you're one shot! He's gotta be the lowest one could possibly be. How the hell? I sat there for ages. He's not dead? What? Well. It bounces? Wait. Oh shit. That bounced! What the hell is that? Who is oiling up my urchin grenades before I get deployed in this game? I'm being robbed of my gameplay. Oh shit. Oh, you're so mad about that. I'd be heated too. Oh shit. The fuck is that? Oh, these realism freaking kink lords have gotta figure the fuck out. What the hell is going on? Okay, okay. How am I supposed to use these garbage items if they don't even work semi-decently? This is a grenade. I can't, dude. Let me play the video game. How? Okay. Stick to him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Hey, let me at him. That's so fucking whack, dude. All right, you know what? Take two. Take two. Arrowhead makes it very hard. Way too hard to find fun in this game. Peak has arrived. Now now gonna find a Leviathan and melee it. Oh my god, you're right though. I could kill those guys. That's gonna take a while though. I think. I'm not enjoying the Milsim, Grunt, Tarkov abomination they call Helldivers 2. Why in the hell is it bouncing? Is it because the horn's broken? That's such a weird... It's because the horn's broken. That makes no sense though. Good dodge on that. Can't really be mad about how that played out. No, this shotgun is new. They essentially took the one around the map and made it stronger. I'll leave you be for now. Holy shit! That was almost disastrous. What the hell is that? Wait, I can catch these guys. That guy's fast as hell. I seen him. Trackstar. Sign him. Oh, he's mad. And we're still bouncing somehow. I don't understand What is happening there? Like, why are they bouncing? How do the devs make these grenades so shit consistently? That is impressive stuff, genuinely. Where'd my backpack go? Like, there's a thing that makes it so they don't stick to this guy if his shield's up. I'm not sure they're trying to fix it or something. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me. I'll accept a hit on that one. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Gotta fetch it again. Oh, you're kidding me. You help me out. That guy just did me a solid. And I'm dead. Do I have a stun item or no? Oh, I do. I'll use that. No! I was directly in the sweet spot, I think. I gotta go for the leg then, I guess. Smoked him. Jesus. Almost dove with it. AMA. Didn't even see me. Dude, I'm doing not much damage, and I'm wearing the melee armor to make it do anything. I think the mistake I made there was I went in too late. Or too early, rather. How the fuck are you still alive? What? How are you still alive? What? Whatever. What up, Space a lot? That okay, so obviously going for the joint is so much better than going for anything else, as far as I can tell. Movement. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know how a chainsaw going straight to that man's cranium isn't doing more damage while wearing armor that's meant to increase my damage by 100%. Pretty sure that they're lowballing us with melee weapon damage still. Oh. Dude, what? Alright, this makes me want to have a longer hover pack duration now. Peak physique perk increase chainsaw damage too? It should. I'm wearing essentially whatever gives you more melee damage. Dude. I'm trying it 2 more times. Is everybody on top of the freaking thingy real quick? I've never actually attempted to get on top of them and do stuff that way. Okay, we're gonna do one in this manner. The other one I'm gonna go for the leg instead. Chainsaw. Okay. You take damage, you try the legs. I'll get overran by stuff unless I get a lot of help from my EMS strike. Why didn't they just make the chainsaw sidearm seem like a waste of a stratagem? Well, it is. They got some strange ideas when it comes to balance. Like, their idea of fun is detached from the majority of players that actually play the game and want to enjoy it. I don't know what their balancing team is doing, but we gotta deal with it for now. If the urchin bounces, then thermites will bounce too. I'm good. Don't really want to take that, but I will. Can I use chainsaw on the head without the double damage buff? No. I think I'm a pass. If I'm gonna test it on something, I'll test it on a Hulk. Those guys seem to be far more or I'll test it on a tank. To know how consistent it is at killing something, use it on the tank's weak spot because that's the most consistent. It's like a 3-tap. So do that, and it's easy to tell if it's actually helping with melee armor or not. 30-minute harvester kill? Yeah. Don't be here for ages. So what's the amp up on this weapon, by the way? Like, it talks about amping up from medium to heavy pin. Is it like a 0.2 second charge time or something? Oh shit. I have no way of breaking those. What? Holy smokes. It worked. We got him in one shot! Go for a joint! And we're dead instantly. We did it in one foul swoop. It seems like his armor is impervious to the whatchamacallit, which is weird. That's never been the thing before. There's a thing where if he had his shield up, you couldn't stick him with the urchin grenade. But now it seems like his armor is impervious to the stick to begin with. Yep. Thanks for the soy arrowhead. Super fun. Your game's really fun to play when that happens. Yay. Thank you so much. Great game design. Hee 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 hee. Pull up, bitch. What's the best Warbond? The best Warbond to buy second? I don't know. You like that sway son? Best Warbond to buy second. I don't know. You want stealth? You should want to work first. Jesus. Let me at him. Are you not stunned? What kind of... The stagger actually ruined my next shot. This game is griefing something serious. Like, nothing works. To make the new weapons seem remotely useful, you have to do some stupid stuff. And the stupid stuff doesn't even work that well. What? Huge. Not good on legs at all. Ragdoll from Narnia. How big's the update? I think it was like 20 gigs. But there's like a new beta branch on Steam to make the updates a lot smaller. I deserve that. I think I have almost seen enough. I'm gonna try and kill it one more time. Damn it. Close enough, I guess. You get it really low, but... The investment, man. The investment is so much. Alright, how's it perform on regular chaff? Not very good. Because you can't do a one-handed shield to block damage. Oh well. We gotta see how it does on a Leviathan. Getting to a Leviathan seems rather difficult, though. Like, I'll go to a city mission. What difficulty do Leviathan spawn on? Is it 8? Okay, never mind. Good talk. Good talk, guys. Good chat. You want to see as much city as you possibly can. To trade HP with this melee system in game unless you get the shield, so this is arguably the worst melee weapon. It's the worst for chaff. I would say that pretty much hands down. It's the best one for bigger enemies, which isn't saying a whole lot considering other melee weapons are essentially gutted from being decent against bigger enemies. Like before, the stun lance was godlike for chargers. You could stun them. You could stun them and then kill them. And matter of fact, if you could still stun them, you could combo that with the chainsaw and maybe kill them faster if they did it correctly. But alas, stun lance is medium pin. Hee. So I want to get on top of the Leviathan and kill it with the chainsword. Will that work? I'm gonna find out. Diagnosis. Well, I mean, the Warbonds is cool. I don't think it really makes too many things more fun to play against, though. So oh, wait a minute. Almost forgot this. That'd have been problematic. And just in case, I'm gonna take thermites because I might have to blow a hole in its top noggin. There's a melee joint you can go to, but I think my plan is I'm gonna use thermites to break a top and to break a piece off the head, and then melee the inside that turns into heavy pin. If I can even get on top of one, that would be the hardest part. Because I don't know if I can even do it here. Super Earth had good buildings. I don't know if this place has any good buildings. This place does not seem to have any... Wait, over there. What do you think would make the chainsaw at least viable? It needs more damage. First of all, get rid of melee armor. I think melee armor is a terrible precedent to set, because now if I want to use a melee weapon to do damage, which is like why you would take it in the first place, 9 times out of 10, I have to essentially always be pigeonholed into the exact same armor every single time. Well, at least half the same armor. I like how the shots missed. Like, circles on the guy's face. Miss. They broke my standing platform. I can't stand up there, dude. Where can I stand? Maybe on those little thingies there? I'm hoping I can maybe finesse my way up that. Maybe not. It'd be wise to drop this first. There's a meat bob. Say I won't melee him. I stemmed, and my guy said, nah, screw the stem. Let's go ahead and crank this chainsaw real quick. That's more important. Fair enough. I want to kill Leviathan with a chainsaw. He broke. If I was on top of that building. Damn it. If I was only on top of that building in that moment. Oh shit. Where to go to do what I need to do? This might be a massive waste of time, by the way. Like, I want to get her done, but what the hell? Oh, plus with stingrays, this actually legit might be the worst idea. Wait, this way. Try out the cannon sentry and slingshot you on the Leviathan. It's still a thing. It is still a thing. Doing it is so much more difficult. Yeah, I was thinking like on top of that. They're breakable. So there's that much information. Oh, you mean those luminant thingies? That hit me. I think you got a point. Yellow stems increase melee damage? No. They can break them though. That's what kind of sucks. Oh, come on. They are trolling something serious. If I could climb it, I'd be up there right now. I'd already be done halfway through my mission. They nerfed getting onto city buildings or something. Super Earth had a lot more buildings you could climb that were like good to climb, and they don't have that many on this city. And Super Earth isn't here anymore. Oh shit. But legitimately, I don't know where to even start to climb here. Sorry, grunt, parkour is for real soldiers. True, my bad. My bad, sir. I'll take my fun elsewhere. Wait, that building looks perfect. We've had multiple dudes fly through this area. Don't break my building. That may have been too tall, though. These were kind of like the same buildings I used to climb, but there were signs on them that aren't here anymore. I also can't get on top of them. Nice. Freaking wicked. Alright, this is proving to be a lot more boring than I expected. I think I might do this offline while I'm like eating food or something. Take out the stingray. That's a good question. Looking like never. You're kidding me? It's a fourth up. Maybe less. Let me up. Let me up. Yes. You cannot keep a good dough down. That's not how it goes, sir. There's potential here. Can you... You can't climb those. Oh shit. I just killed a stingray. What's going on? Surviving until I have the ability to mount a Leviathan might be the toughest thing I'll do today. Ooh, that guy's mad. Just enough time to get off 2 shots. Don't tell Armor Chat that. Reddit doesn't have to know that a shotgun can kill a stingray. They don't ever use shotguns to kill birds. But that's the realism part right there. Folks go dove hunting all the time. What do you mean it's unrealistic? Miss. He's struggling over there. Come hither. Come hither, but don't kill me though. Come hither, but don't kill me. It's all the way. This is it. This isn't it. No. No. Was I too impatient? No, dude. Was I too impatient? I don't know. Where can I go? Yeah, I think it was too high too. Well, I forgot. If I can stand on that, I can cross. Or that works too, I guess. Not bad. Damn, you can't go anywhere. I know there's buildings here breakable so the Leviathans can go through them, but where's a building I can stand on? Timing's off on his part. Leviathan's gotta lock in a little bit. Ruining my whole feng shui. I can climb that, I think. Perchance. Was it Madre? Alright. Let me cook. Give me a moment. I'll think about what I did wrong there. Definitely my fault. I guess I go the different direction. And this is just not ideal. Where are the climbable buildings at? The climbable buildings at? You touched it for 2 seconds. How's it overall? It's alright. Some good things. I mean, like, pretty much everything is good in terms of, like, what they changed. The Warbond is questionable, though. Alright, I'm wasting time. I legit can't get on top of those guys. My bad for trying. Like, I'll probably attempt it later, but for now, I got bigger fish to fry. When is the earliest you can see a factory strata convoy at? That wouldn't work. I'm assuming like 6, maybe 7. Is the game standard for your knowledge? I wouldn't say to my knowledge, but I deleted my entire shader cache, and since then it's been working better. 7. Word. Flying gunship patrols? I don't want to deal with that. I think I do a snow map just to have more cover. I need to avoid war shrouder missions, if possible. I think that this is a... I'm gonna try it. 6, 7. It's not what I meant. What's good or bad in the update? In the Warbond, OhDough is like the best thing by far. Like, OhDough is pretty good. I'm gonna go to extraction, camp there for a spell, mount on top of it the best I can, and then vamonos. And I have a good idea too. I'm gonna post a Patriot exosuit, that way I can get on top. Oh shit, I need to try and kill the things the best I can. Wait a second. This is more challenging than I thought. I gotta break the cannon turrets on top. The minigun gets gapped by a dude named OhDough. That it does. I probably could have done ATM placement. The crowd goes wild, 6, 7. The youth these days, what can I say? Our minigun and the new AR are just mid. New AR is decent, but it's because it has the grenade launcher underneath. I think the ergonomics are a bit low than they should be. Aside from that, it's alright. What am I? Oh. The instant flare. They're prepped. That's bad news. We're good. Oh. Since when can they light the whole vehicle on fire? What? I forgot the important aspect of a hover backpack. It's kind of hard to hover in the air without a hover backpack. Nice. That's my bad.
Good to see you back, Mr. Doe, with shames lying about the nerfs. What your thoughts on the future for this game?
Ghost, welcome back as well. With Shams lying about the nerfs. In which update? I mean, I feel like the future is the same as it's always been, and that's just the balancing team. They're the ones that hold the fun in their hands, and they choose if you get that fun in the game or not. Because as much as, well, I guess some folks love like the major orders and the lore and whatnot, I like playing the video game, actually shooting stuff. So I feel as though if the balancing team changes their mind on stuff, the game will be as fun as I'll let it be. If they don't, it'll be the same old, where sometimes you get things that they unexpectedly make good. Kind of like the hot dog, I guess. And you just hope that they do that enough times. Where the hell's a mission worth doing? To Mawfok. Dude, this whole waking up, it's 4 in the morning to stream, not the play. Because for some reason, I can't eat a lot in the morning. I'm more like an afternoon kind of guy when it comes to food. So in the morning, I had like a nanner, 2 rice cakes, and cookies. That's my breakfast. I do that and I go to the gym. So it's like quick digestion carbs for the gym. There's no gym today. No gimnasio on today. So instead, I just dent out. I don't want to reset. I'm gonna go to Chopsia. How many gosh darn cities are there? That sucks, dude. I had it all set up too. If I just brought a hover backpack. Wait. Go in there. But goes thanks to the 6-9. What's a nanner? A banana. A banana. In the morning, I just know I can't eat as much. Anywhere close to it. Like for lunch, I end up having 2 potatoes, 7 eggs, and sometimes I'll do like a bowl of vegetables. In the morning, I could barely eat maybe 4 eggs and probably a potato. So I'm eating like half of what I could. And for me, it's usually I have to wait like an hour or 2. Then I'm good. You guys can meet your future wife at Chopsia. What are you trying to imply that, Magasu? I guess it's because I was always on my feet in the morning and 8 in the afternoon. I feel like it's probably just a habit thing. Like I'm habitually eating a snack in the morning for the gym, and then I eat my actual meal after the gym. In the same way when I was younger, I guess I'm not younger, I couldn't eat that much food. Like I was just always, I'd always feel stuffed eating a small amount. So I guess it's like a progressive overload. I want to go... I like the way it was on the other map, man. It was perfect. Or well. If I go commando, I just can't miss. It's the only downside. What's the point in adding melee when there aren't going to be reworked? I don't know. I hope they do rework melee in some way or form or fashion. But considering how much damage we take, it's difficult to recommend melee to folks. Which is weird that I'm investing so much time into this melee weapon, but I'm doing it for a vidya. It's different. Oh, FRV. Is the minigun good or buns? It's kind of buns. Too many downsides for not many upsides. It's a lot. There's a lot of things you have to essentially deal with for medium pin. Damn it. Need more agua. So if melee is going to be the way it is right now, it has to at least do more damage. Oh, cheat. I was hoping there wouldn't be any War Striders. This. They didn't miss. They didn't miss, and I need to get back what I just dropped right there. Did I drop the chainsaw sword already? The minigun? I would make the minigun heavy pin probably. If nothing else changed, heavy pin for sure. Sweet little baby Jesus. Oh. Come on. He's aiming at the ground. Without negatives? It already has negatives. What do you mean? I was saying if you keep it the way it is right now, which has like 7 negatives probably. Okay, now we're good. Let's walk extreme slow speed. I wouldn't say extreme slow speed. See, here's the thing. You guys are thinking the way the arrowhead thinks. There's no need to do that. You don't have to, like, essentially justify the weapon to be a slight bit better than what it currently is whenever it's currently not very good. Just say, like, walk while moving. Don't give them any ideas and let them, like, think that it's okay to make weapons feel bad to shoot. Oh my god. What the hell is that? That flips it? Can't climb the rock. I'm making good time. Perfect. I feel like I'm doing something. Am I doing nothing? Oh shit, what? What the hell is the point? I broke it. That's a long chainsaw pull. That is so lackluster, dude. Oh. Well. Okay, so far the chainsaw gun is extremely difficult to make useful. The status quo for weapons that like this. I wonder if you can place sentry emplacements on top of factory shatters again. Or not again, but if you can do that now. Ow. Leave me alone. I'm peeking so hard right now. What? How many dudes you need? Let's go ahead and call the whole armada. Didn't expect that, did you, scrub? Didn't expect that, did you? That's what I thought. We haven't done yet. We having a good time? Word. Word. Not very cool so far, man. I'm doing my best to try and make it seem cool. Very tough. Seems to be very slow at killing pretty much anything. Don't know what that... I don't know why it's a support weapon if it's that bad, you know? Normal diligence or counter sniper. This is normal diligence. Have you experienced the never-ending bleed bug? Not recently. Where you you stem and the bleed's still there? No, that sounds brutal. What can I do better? Because there's gotta be a way to do that where it's better, you know? Gotta be. We're gonna try a few things. Peak sword devs cooked. Get good. Upvote, please. Guys, please upvote. My family's starving, please. Not never ending. Had they stem twice. Oh, I've had that before. Not a fan. Yeah, chainsaw's a stratagem. That it is. Try using the chain sword on a Battle Titan's face. No, I haven't. I was gonna do that. I didn't know that you could hover and chainsaw at the same time. Learning you can do that is pretty sick. And it might make killing a Battle Titan semi-fast, perchance. What's the worst strat? Chainsaw or flag? Flag. But then again, flag, I don't know, dude. It actually might be chainsaw. Because flag can be used against chaff, and you can use a one-handed a shield to make it so you can actually kill things in melee. Chainsaw, you're investing so much effort to try and kill bigger enemies. You're not very good at doing that. The flag legitimately might be better. And that's bad. That's bad news. The flag sucks. They nerfed Halo Shotgun? How? How they nerf it? Explain, my good sir. Can't wait to never see anybody bring the chainsaw minigun in 2 weeks. Oh, what do you mean? Don't say that. That never happens. Everyone always uses the Warbonds that they say are the best for a long time. No one gives up on them in like the first week or so. That's not... Nah, there's no way. Change all the feet? I tried it earlier. I feel like the feet aren't the move. On a chainsword? It's kind of chainsword-like. Pretty long. I even say chainsaw, I guess. Chainsword makes it sound cooler, though. Chainsword! Hover pack. I've never tried a hover pack beneath a factory strider because I think I might die. Let's go wait and find out. are reacting to gameplay seemingly involving melee combat and a chainsaw. They're commenting on bleeding, explosions, and expressing surprise at unexpected outcomes. Do you guys know how crazy it is, the push that folks have for AI these days? Like, I use AI for searching stuff because there's no ads. Yet. But it's kind of weird how many other features have AI built in that aren't even that useful. Like Microsoft Copilot. First shot. Which is strange to notice that. It's strange to notice that. Instead of using AI to actually solve things and make and improve stuff, it's being force-fed to try and make it seem more used, and that's probably to make it seem as though it's gonna turn a profit. I'm scared for the future, dog. I'm afraid for the future. Not that I think the AI is gonna take over the world. Hopefully it won't. But more so, people are gonna waste so much money on AI, and it's gonna come out of other, like the workers' pockets, not so much the businesses. Oh shit! You can't scope in with that. Movement. Brother, please. How's your armor, by the way? It's one of the worst armors in the game. That sounds negative, but let me talk real quick. Jesus Christ. You can't fly, but I still can? It's one of the worst armors because of what it's trying to do. Fucking Christ, I'm wearing the ragdoll armor! Wait, I'm wearing the ragdoll armor! Holy shit, the armor's garbage. The armor is garbage. I'm getting ragdoll behind walls still. That was dude, behind a rock by so far. No, but let's say the armor works. If the armor worked, it's still garbage because what it's trying to do is make it so melee damage is better, right? But they could just make melee... Fucking Christ. They could just make melee damage better and not require an armor for it. They could just do that. But they refuse to. Instead, they sell you an armor to try and make it so melee damage is better, guys. Just use the armor. And now we have an armor for ragdoll, and they're the same armor. The same bonuses on those armor pieces. It's terrible. It's extremely lazy dev design. Let me kill these fucking turrets. I'm gonna lose my shit. But the ragdoll only affects things such as, let's say, Devastator rockets, which aren't even that big a deal. It doesn't affect Rocket Strider rockets, doesn't affect tanks, doesn't affect Factory Strider turrets, and those are the ones that ragdoll you through stuff. I'm not sure it affects... Maybe it affects War Strider stuff, maybe not, I don't know. You know, they're creating the problem for sure. They're creating scarcity, or like they're creating a need for a solution so they can then sell the solution. I need to be able to break those fucking turrets, dude. This is a nightmare. Oh, this is a nightmare of mass proportions. I can't do anything. Dude, you're mid. Look at this. Look how far away. Okay, look how far away I am from the rock. Bish. I'm getting blasted to a rock wearing the new armor. My God. I forgot I had Talon. That's on me. Okay. What are the chances I don't get blasted into smithereens? Do I die if I... Well. Roll out of that, please. Because what the hell's that? Good aim. The strikers are always so bugged in these areas. Like on these kill missions, they're just bugged to hell. Alright, don't ragdoll me. It's gotta be so unbelievably weak. Genuinely so unbelievably weak. And if not, I want a refund. Where are you going? And I die in the process? Okay, bad. Bad, brother, bad. So far, not the most lucrative stuff in the world. Nice. I've tried the foot before. It doesn't seem that quick. Like you'll kill it eventually. It's definitely a safer option. There's just so much investment. It's one top of the town now. Imagine though. It'd be pretty cool if I could see its face before it kills me instantly, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be pretty cool. Be pretty wicked. What about the eye? I was gonna go for that next. You can see the effort, I hope. Getting a thumb up for my troubles. That looks good here. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent. Ooh, he's pissed. Easy mount. We're doing stuff. Is this thing not heavy pin or anti-tank thing there? We did it. Okay. It may have took a year and a day, but we did it. So you de-chinny gun it, mount the head, go to town. Because on the leg, I did it earlier, it took forever, man. Maybe I was just not aiming it properly, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's anti-tank, though, because it says heavy pin, but you can go through things that require anti-tank. Like the face right there, that is anti-tank, the top of it. Okay, this... Everything's weak right now. Once it's dead. He was shooting at you? Well, yeah. That's gonna be like the whole story of the weapon. I've already killed a Factory Strider on level 10 difficulty, though. Oh no, there's a plethora of things that kill things faster. I'm just trying to see what it can do. Okay, what was I gonna go see now? Oh yeah, Battle Titans. Only 11 minutes? I mean, we would have killed it faster if I had gone there first. I didn't know where to attack it from. I am famished, bro. Getting to a point where the hunger is setting in. Is it safe to play without hard locks now? Depends. I'm not going to say yes or no because the game hasn't talked about it quite yet. They haven't like announced if hard locks are still an issue or if they have gone away. Thoughts on Warbond? It's a little underwhelming. The devs held back a lot for some reason on a bunch of stuff. Does Super Chat work or no? Not on YouTube. If it's on here. If it's on oh, what the hell? Okay, we're good. I was so startled for a second. On YouTube, Super Chat should be like an instant thing. But if you're doing like stream elements, that sometimes takes a while for some reason. I don't know why it's slow. It just is. I thought I missed a bunch on accident. I was like, shit. The hitbox is phasing through armor? I think so too. Which will probably get fixed and make it worse. I think she should be anti-tank though. Like, make it anti-tank, and it's a lot cooler for stratagem. It could be worse. It could be, but what good does that do for us? Now's a good time to insert ads. See, I was asking that question, I think when I first got it. I was wondering if it had infinite ammo or if there's a fuel to it. That'd be some built different type stuff right there. So, doing a hover backpack. I'm gonna die trying this. Ghost. Anyone else not able to see super chat? If there's currently a super chat, I can't see it at all. This ragdoll passive works, but it doesn't work for everything. The goal of it was not to make it so you didn't get ragdoll by like tanks and whatnot, so it's still kind of annoying. And not to mention you get ragdoll by air. AKA the explosion radius on certain things are larger than they should be, so you get hit and knocked over by things that should not knock you over. Is this double? Sick. This is a dope mission for testing stuff. YouTube might not like you. Or me, maybe. I say it's a full-on chainsaw, not a chainsword. We tried the ragdoll passive shooting those bubbly things. Oh. That's so annoying that that's the thing you can mitigate by using the passive. Those used to not ragdoll you, I'm pretty sure. Does this work as a Warbond refund? As a Warbond refund. Can you even... You can't even refund them, can you? Here's the thing. If enough people band together, I'm sure we can have the devs buff it. Because it needs to get buffed. And by that I mean I'm not so sure. But Fatty McFatty's face, thank you for the 20 bones, my G. Or Chacha. S plus passive. This passive is one of these scarier things the game has done. Because it has me worried about what's going to come next. Like a sway armor. Like here's an armor so that way your pistol sway is reduced. How about your primary weapon sway is reduced? They can dice it up to be different sections to have more armors even. Oh shit. Two stomps. Multiple. He's not doing the thing. He's not doing the thing. I need multiple stomps. Otherwise I can't go for the attack. Also, how many fucking hive guards are there? Garbage. And they buffed them. Fucking genuinely terrible stuff. He won't do the thing. Melee me. Oh shit. That's not very good. I'm gonna say that right now. That's not very effective so far. I'm gonna keep trying though. Destroy the belly. I think I might die. That's what I'm worried about. But I'll try. Oh, I see what you're getting at. I see what you're putting down. Nah, you wise. The issue is it does change how things play out, though. Like, now I think it's a bit weaker than it should be. There's two of you guys? Who is working at Arrowhead? Why are those guys Tokyo drifting still? I just got a few questions that need answering. It's just a few questions. He's got better melee than I do, bro. He's got way better melee than I do. Bye, sir. He lives. Thank you. So I can't hover pack with hunters around me. I'll just get hit in the air for like a lot of damage for no reason. Dude, the effort you have to do to make this even remotely interesting is fucking unreal. Like, to even try and attempt to make it look cool, the effort you're going through is fucking unreal. Like, these devs don't know how to cook. Because they are not doing anything close to this, or even attempting it. What the fuck? So it begs the question, how do they find this stuff remotely fun? The only way they're doing anything close to this is they freeze the enemies in their like little test rounds. Like little Goombas. That's on me. That's on me. I knew it just did a multi-pounce. I shouldn't have gone for that. Bro. Thoughts more about in general? Hot dog's cool, but the rest of it's kind of bad. And they made so many things just lackluster as hell that there's so much effort involved to try and make it remotely interesting. They don't play solo? The game's never made to be played solo. Well, why can I queue solo then? Better question. How come the game is bugged for groups if it's meant to be played in a group? Yet, many things affect group players in a negative way. Like, it's easy to say dumb stuff and have no real explanation for it. But when you actually think about it, it might make you realize that the devs probably play solo too to test stuff. Otherwise, there's how do you explain all the bugs that affect groups in a negative way?
It is viable in a very controlled environment with the enemy unable to fight back.
The enemies are paused. They pause the enemies and hit them and go, wow, that was sick. Like, I'm doing the more controlled stuff in the sense of like fighting the Battle Titans on their single hunt mission. It's still a pain in the ass to try and make it somewhat remotely useful. I think it was Ghost. Ghost, thanks for the 6-9 again, brother. Yeah, like, my thing is, to say the game is meant to be played solo, like, maybe it's not meant to be played solo, but how come the game feels better solo? Because group content is not scaled properly, so the game is very easy in a group. That's just objectively the way it is. And there's bugs that make it so group gameplay is even easier, such as Alpha Commanders not spawning Alpha Warriors, which still happens. I tested it today. So you can say it's not meant to be played solo, but those are just words. Meanwhile, I can play the game, and I can see that it feels better solo. Because in a group, there's just nothing to be done, unless your team sucks. If your team sucks, it's more interesting. It's hard to find people that aren't good at the game and are new to it and learning, aka suck in this case. Like, if you're new, you're going to not be very good at something. That's how it goes. Hard to find new players when the game itself isn't very fun to play, so the new players aren't putting up with the garbage to play long enough to actually get to higher difficulties. But it's not meant to be played solo, guys. It's a group game. Meanwhile, it's not balanced for groups. All horde shooters are harder solo. Yeah, but not all horde shooters have bugs that make solo, that make 4-mans or playing as a group easier. Like bugs, things that aren't intended. And in this case, there's nothing that would even change what's happening. Like, there's no way to stun Battle Titans. You can stagger them, but not stun them. So what I'm doing doesn't get fixed in a group either. I'm actually not sure what that guy was talking about. He's just talking to talk. Fuck, I hate these updates, man. These updates give you so much more to complain about, and you're justified in complaining because what the hell's going on? And it's just a never-ending cycle that's getting annoying at this point. Like last update, or the last meaningful update we had, the last big one was Rupture Strain. There's nothing to say about that, right? Like Rupture Strain came out, Hive Lords came out, Dragon Roaches. so many complaints to be had, rightfully so. And now we have this update, which are some good stuff. Don't get it twisted. But I think that the new items are just lackluster for the sake of it. Like the devs are intentionally holding back stuff from being fun, and I don't get it. Not all horde shooters have dog shit easy team play. Kind of true. Just waiting for the negatives to come out. Waiting for the negatives to come out from this update. The negatives are the Warbond. Like the coolest item is an item that aims for you. It's a hot dog. The hot dog is killing things for you. Like it's cool. It does its job. But the things that you actually aim yourself aren't remotely that interesting or useful. You saying it isn't as fun as it could be is inherently subjective? How? A minigun that you stand still to fire. Hey guys, that couldn't be any more fun. The medium pin minigun you stand still to shoot could not be any more fun. There's not a single thing they could change to make that more enjoyable, guys. Nothing. I can't think of a single thing to change. Looking at that single downside when it has probably about 7 others. You're right. You're right, big dog. You're right, big man. What did I bring last time? Oh, I brought something that stunned the charger. I didn't even use it. Oh, that's right. You're gonna stand still to shoot a minigun in a horde shooter. You could probably change that. You could probably change that. Maybe. Do weapons seriously need way more stagger CC to make them worth bringing? I think for melee, for the chainsaw, for sure, because it's not good against chaff. But it can't stun big guys either. Like, if it could stun chargers, I'd be down. Like, it doesn't have to stagger or stun a Factory Shredder or a Bile Titan. It doesn't have to do that. But stunning a charger would be cool. Stunning a Hulk would be cool. Because, mind you, you're going to avoid their one-shot melee attack in the first place to hit them. Or stun them to begin with. Worried about on it. I should ult forward last mission, huh? Damn. At least moving back while firing slowly. I don't even say that. I just say moving while shooting, guys. I'm telling you. When you give the devs an inch, they'll take a mile. So don't try and give them a cop-out of like, you could make it bad, just not as bad. Just make it good. Like, people are so quick to just say the devs can make things shitty, but just not as shitty as they made them in the first place. Expect more, you'll always get less. What the hell are these hive guards? Dude, it's just hive guards only, Jesus. What's my plan right now? I think that the chainsaw sword isn't good against Bile Titans. Realism bots? I don't know. The devs have convinced folks that realism makes sense in this game. Meanwhile, like, nothing's realistic. You have guns that lose like 25% damage after 20 meters. What my realism, guys? Oh, I can't use that. Consider them like Dijin, who grant wishes in the worst way. It's a monkey paw. That's what some things are. Leave me alone. Like, you get your wish, but there's a downside you didn't expect. And the downside can sometimes offset the wish itself. Okay, this was what the new shotgun's basically... Like, the new shotgun is basically this on steroids. Because this is not medium pin, I don't think. No, it's not. Okay, there's a shit ton of hive guards. Super unideal. These guys have to go. I just got mowed over by a rude commander. Bobby. I didn't play the game anymore. I'm just here out of pure curiosity and to see I was right. It seems like I'm right about this weapon. Which one? The chainsaw sword or the chainsaw? Jesus Christ. Let me get it. Let that fella get his loot. Round 2. Brother, I about just died to that stem right there. Like, no stem, I'm dead right there. To a single alpha wart. To a single hive guard. Also a minigun. Too many downsides. Too many downsides for just using a medium pin weapon. Support weapon at that. I thought I broke the sack. There it is. I didn't know what it was going to do. I was afraid. I backed up. Jesus Christ. You can't really get a good foothold to hit damage there. What? It's like a headshot. And you had to wait for the animation to play the stem. Yay. Can you try swinging off his tail? Yeah. Or slowing off his tail. It's like, it's curved down, so I can't really hit it. If I'm touching, it's been a thing in the game since forever. That's why I'm afraid to actually jetpack into stuff like that. Like Battle Titans. Don't hit the supply drop. This is going about as lovely as one could expect. if I back it up, is it fat enough? You just die. Okay. What a riveting, fun experience. Like, I'm not sure why there's a kill box right there, but it's been there since the game came out. That's why you can't get on top of Battle Titan and walk around it. You'll just die. It started insta-killing I guess not forever, but a long time ago it started doing it. Like, there's a time I guess you could walk on top of Battle Titans, and the devs saw that and said, not on my watch, chief. Yeah, just killing that guy just seems fucking terrible. You can't get anywhere to do any meaningful damage. Is it worth getting into Double Freedom? I don't think so. Double Freedom is cute, but like, it depends on what you fight. If you face bugs, you might like it. If you're facing anything else, it's not that useful. Like, M90A shotgun with medium pin would be way better than the Double Freedom, which is why it doesn't have medium pin. If it was a primary chainsaw, it'd be okay. I mean, it'd be better, but it wouldn't be very good still. Oh, what time is it? It's already 2 p.m. Jesus Christ. My guy wrote a message, redacted it, and wrote the same message again. I'm confused. I'm gonna go with the Double Freedom. Gets to be good, but the Constitution has to be shit. They're both outdated joke weapons. That doesn't have to make sense. The devs do what they want. There's no consistency. The devs don't care. You're having fun? Yeah. I'm trying to think. So the one thing I did today that was like somewhat productive is I did the hot dog run against bugs, which is pretty cool. But I lost. Ay, 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 ay. What else is there to do? First, I don't think melee weapons work in the sandbox. They don't. They're essentially just like meme weapons. But they're cool if you do it right. It's still like a cool thing to have. We just take so much damage that it's difficult to sit there, and you can't sit there and duke it out with any enemy. You die. Like, a single enemy can do more damage to you than you do to them. New Warbond's pretty mid, if not below mid. Hot Dog Pacifier or Pummeler is pretty good if you haven't tested it yet. I'll just shoot things to kill them. Is there anything that devs could do to make you happy? That's such a stupid thing to say. I don't, like, what? That's like the lowest IQ thing a person can bring up these days. It's just such a straw man, an exaggeration that makes zero sense. Come on, dog. The shotgun? I mean, shotguns, it's neat. It's like one of the better shotguns, I guess. It being medium pin is pretty cool, but you'll want to bring Siege Raider because the reload time is super slow. I just want to get Double Freedom Shotgun. Superstore. Costs you money. Technically. I don't know how much it costs because I got mine for free. That player moving shooting minigun? Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Alright, I think I'm gonna go eat. I think I'm done for now. I can't think of what to do. And so far, I had super high expectations for today. Some things are cool, for sure. But I don't know. I'll make some videos. The videos will be more positive. But I'm critiquing the Warbond though. On the Warbond video, I'm gonna say what it is that I feel because some of this stuff is just ridiculous, especially the ragdoll armor. Anyhow, appreciate y'all's time. Have a good day or night. I'll catch you later. Peace.